Hello.
All right. Hello, everybody. What's up? Hello, hello. Good morning. Hope everybody is excited for the event shortly starting. I'm a little bit hyped. This is the first new world event. Oh, client's already available. It's the first new world event that I've been a part of since I've been streaming. I think we haven't had a proper new world event in a while. So yeah, I'm excited. Hey, Kutsar, hello. Can't log into Tibia. Okay. Well, I don't know if you mean right now. Right now, it's still a patch day because they failed the patch deployment properly yesterday, so they're doing a patch this morning. Other than that, I don't know what your issue is. All right. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit long. SS. Ahoy. Hello. We can switch. So this is the Excel. If anybody's, this is where I'm going to be keeping all the notes. Because I'm sure that people will be asking about a bunch of stuff, so we're going to be keeping some notes as we go throughout the event. We'll have about the votes. So it sounds like for the voting, you're going to have 2 choices each day for 6 days. So presumably there's going to be 6 out of 12 rewards that the server will get if they succeed, whatever those may be. There's some new rewards that we already found out yesterday from the new items in the patch. We're going to have 2 new trinkets. One of those will give you plus 1% crit chance at a cost of minus 20% physical resistance. Pretty crazy. And another one is going to give you drunk immunity in the trinket slot, which is amazing. There's also the fishing rod indeed picture, but we couldn't really figure out what that was doing yet, right? I don't know what that is. That might just be like a task item, might not be a reward, right? We'll find out. We'll keep populating this as we go, as we find stuff out today. Yeah. Ahoy. Could just be a fancy fishing rod. Could be. Or maybe there's some new type of fishing where you can get some fish with like proper buffs and stuff that we've always wanted. We'll see. We'll see. Fishing overhaul. Yes, please. Listen. In about 6 months, it's Tibia's 30th anniversary. And out of nowhere, they are just dropping like a new world event after not doing it for years, right? I think it's a pretty good likelihood that the 30th anniversary will be somehow linked to this. Maybe in this event we'll be sending off people to some great expedition, but in 5 months we will be going on that expedition ourselves, right? Maybe there'll be some new fishing overhaul as part of it. Maybe a fisherman vocation, indeed. Maybe. We shall see. I don't know about Soul Cutter versus Amber Slayer. Never played EK at that level. Saw EK at that level. How should fishing look like after overhaul? Well, definitely though, I would like there to be some buffs, right? You know how you've got the NPC food that gives you like plus 3 magic level. HP, mana, 3k regen, this kind of stuff, this kind of items could be somehow linked to being able to be cooked with like special fishing stuff. I don't know, something like that maybe. Basically, it would have to be like a cooking / fishing update, I think. Fisherman vocation, how would that work? Well, you'd equip a fishing rod and you'd be slapping monsters with the fishing rod. It's obvious. Come on. Wouldn't that suggest that if you fail the event, you are screwed off the 30th? Depends how they'd link it, right? Depends how they'd link it. I don't know. I mean, it's just an idea, right? It's just an idea. It's just an idea that they drop in a world event for the first time in years and years and years, just before Tibia's 30th anniversary. If, they could have just saved this event for the 30th anniversary, right? And put that there. But maybe they want to link it somehow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Fishing minigame like in Stardew Valley. Yep. Fishing is always, it was pretty hard in Stardew Valley when you wanted to catch like those legendary fish and stuff. It was pretty hard. All right. I will be getting started. Probably still another 10 minutes or so. Probably still another 10 minutes. Hey, chatter. Hello. Ahoy. Hello. Not slapping with the rod. Use the fishing rod of a choice of baits as a massive flail. Or maybe it's a ranged weapon, right? You throw the fishing rod at the enemies, dealing damage that way. It's actually an archer class. Plus 20% physical resistance. It's so good. I think you'll find it's a minus. I think you'll find it's a minus, not a plus. AoE rod. Got a link? Fry. Don't do me like that, brother. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Come on. Don't do me like that. %20 physical resistance in a trinket would be pretty good. It would be pretty good. With 1% crit chance to boot, yeah, that would be a strong item. Indeed it would. We don't know yet, Fry. It's literally about to drop. It's literally about to drop. We don't know. How would you play so much Tibia without getting your fingers hurt? I don't know. I guess you just have to have a comfortable setup. I don't know, bro. It's not a problem for me. I don't think I do anything special though. I'm still logging in, by the way, on my second monitor. I'm making sure that if the game starts, we'll be in there. There are some spawns with barely any physical damage. Oh yeah, I think this cursed coin will be a very nice item. It's one of two cases for this cursed coin item. A, you're hunting just something extremely easy. If you are like a level 1000 hunting a Sura Mirror or whatever, you would stick that on. Or if you're doing like easy bounties and stuff, for example, on my Paladin now I'm doing bounties at like chapter 3, chapter 4. Nibblemores and stuff, shit like that. I could stick that on. I'd take the 1% crit chance for 20% physical resistance. I don't care. And the other case is, if you're just hunting, usually in team hunts, if you're like you're not the EK, you're not likely taking that much physical damage anyways in a lot of respawns, right? You're mostly getting hit by the magical elemental spells and stuff. So you probably would consider that on like endgame hunting grounds as well, or hunting grounds where there is no physical damage. There's not so many of those, but like Bookworld Chapter 2, Bookworld Chapter 3, and Crumbling Caverns have like, for example, no physical damage at all. So that will be very, very good there, right? Lava Lurkers, yeah, maybe. Lava Lurkers, maybe. I mean, they do like 50-50 fire physical. But it's quite easy. I don't know. On level 100, maybe not a Lava Lurkers, but by level 200, you could wear it, yeah. Guaranteed for bosses? Yeah, for boss. Yeah, good point. Yeah, there's this cursed coin for bossing. Like regular type of bossing is pretty good, right? If you're a shooter on bosses, unless it's like some really hard boss, right? Of course. Zuna seems to be on. Awesome. It's funny how someone brought up Court Warlock, never been boosted, and then is boosted the next day. I saw that, yeah, indeed. Hey, Tarabum, hey. Yep, MS above level 1k does indeed do most experience. It's pretty sweaty, though. These trinkets are real? Yep, they're real. The drunk immunity one is also pretty great. I mean, that one is like just very, very good. I mean, a trinket is always a lot worse than a ring slot. So being able to save on that dwarven ring and have a permanent drunk immunity, so you don't need to worry about the dwarven ring running out either, very good. Obviously, that one's going to be very, very nice. I don't know, Jamri. Jamri, how am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Do you see me online already going through the quest? How am I supposed to know that? Come on, think. Where were the rewards posted? The rewards weren't posted anywhere, but there was the patch yesterday, and you could just see the items that were added to the game. Why is this info not on Tibia, pal? Maybe I will turn it into a little world event information dump on Tibia, pal. Sure, maybe we'll do that. That's actually not a terrible idea. Once I've got all the data. Although on the other hand, this is kind of wiki stuff, right? Pictures in the chat. High five, Picture. I'm sure Picture will be creating a special site for a special subsite on Tibia Wiki for this event, right? So that's kind of the place where I would expect to have all this data about this event on shortly. Yep. I definitely want the anchor. Yeah, I want the anchor and the coin. I'll be getting both. Which solo vocation most chill to play? Anyone between Druid, EK, and Paladin is very chilled. Coin useless for EK? Yes, I do think that the coin will be the worst for the EK indeed. You're probably gonna very, very rarely want to use that. Maybe for like some very easy bounties, or like your weeklies or whatever, or beginners. But generally, yeah, probably not great for the EK. Probably fairly reasonable for other vocations that at least a few respawns. But yeah, I dig it though. I dig the item. I think it's cool. I think that cursed coin item, I think it's very cool. We haven't seen anything quite like this. Well, I suppose the closest we've seen to this would be like that amulet, Koshay's amulet, right? Technically kind of similar to that, where you've got the death protection at a cost of massive holy debuff. I suppose something like that, right? But other than that, this one is actually kind of really cool. Hey, Shatek. Anka is going to be so expensive? Not necessarily. You get both of those items for 70 event points, and it sounds like everybody should be able to get 70 event points. So it sounds like everybody should be able to at least get one of those items, guaranteed. So probably shouldn't be like crazy expensive. Otherwise, you're going to have, if they're going to be too expensive, then you're just going to have thousands of like farmers doing this event on like many, many characters. Per character, exactly. So if you do the event on 2 characters, you'll be guaranteed both of those items. Hell, you might even be able to grind so many points you'll be able to just get both of those items on a single character, and maybe even more. Right? We still don't know what else there is. Okay, Miggit, hard to disagree. Okay, 1% crit chance for nothing in the trinket slot is huge. And also 5% would be too much of a no-brainer. That would be too much of a power creep. This item is nice. It's not supposed to be you just slot it in and use it everywhere, okay? Nobody's going to use cursed coin. Wrong. Where are you from, Kuzia? I'm Polish. Okay, all of you saying it's going to be garbage, no one's going to be using it, okay? Tune into some streams a month from now, and you'll see majority of shooters using that item. 1% crit chance is huge. Okay, we're in. I'm in. All right, we're in. Here's a new boat to the Great Expedition. Okay, here we go. Let's just run around real quick. Oh, this attacks. Okay. I'll talk to the NPCs in a minute. Let me just explore the island real quick. One NPC, second NPC. Some stuff here. Some gold. Okay. Red woodworm. Okay. There's a random worm here. Okay. Here's something. Okay. Another worm. Looks kind of boring. Okay. Green worm. Okay. There's some sort of mole hammer. You can't touch this. No hammer time. Okay. All right. So there's 2 NPCs. Another NPC here. Proprietor peers. Okay, so that's 3 NPCs. Deliver crates here. Some crate delivery task, presumably. Okay. And staircase down. Some more worms. I feel like there's going to be a lot of competition for these worms. Probably want to start the task ASAP before loads of people get here. I feel like they maybe disappear if you like smack them with a hammer or something. There is a lot of them though. Okay, let me go talk to the NPCs and start some tasks and find out about the rewards. Let me just explore the map real quick, see if there's anything else here. Where is the entrance? South of Fibula. Okay, let's go through the chat. Sandomo. All right. They called for the elite, and well, here I am. I wonder what to expect from this expedition. I assume your vote went straight to me, of course. Okay, let's go for expedition. Based on the excellent results of my service in Lower Rushmore, which may or may not also be connected to a certain group of unspecified heroes, I was selected by the Inquisition to join this expedition as an explorer. Naturally, I am prepared to fulfill my duties as an explorer with the utmost dedication. Our answer in battles will be relentless and victory swift. Double respawn. Okay, we've got 1 reward. This guy's reward will be double respawn. Okay. So what else can I say? I can say vote to him as well. I reckon I will need your voice in this to have a chance to get aboard the Estrella. Well, you look like a rather trustworthy type. I count on you to vote for me so I can do my job. And yeah, the job is double respawn. Okay, so this guy gives you double respawn if he gets voted for. Here is Mortimer. Mortimer, greetings. You're here for the expedition, of course, as Ancient Explorer. Okay, so let's see what he does. This endeavor is an important opportunity to map and scout a large chunk of uncharted territory. I'm actually quite fascinated by nautical maps, useful ones. The society set sail. Anyway, my main goal is to confront exotic beasts and learn as much about them as I can. 40% chance for double bestiary progress. Okay, well, I can already tell you that everybody here is going to be voting for the double respawn. So, So that's kind of boring because double respawn, you know, also significantly boosts bestiary, right? So why would you vote for that one? Okay, and here is another guy, Proprietor Piers. Top of the morning, traveler. Here to join the great expedition by helping to fund it. Vote for a crew member. Check its status, exchange your event points, or customize our majestic ship. Thing is, we're in quite a pickle here right now and could really need your help. All right, let's go with the fund. I'm curious with the fund. Most excellent. Remember that you can only donate once a day. How much gold are you willing to give at exchange? 100k for 5 points, 1k for 10 points, or 10 million for 15 points. So we are obviously donating 10 million. And we go. And we get 15 event points. There we go. 10 million gone. I'm just writing it. I'm just writing it in the tracker because I know. Okay, so it's 10kk per day. So it's going to be 60kk per person for 90. Okay, for 90 points just from the donations. That's pretty good. Okay, what else do we have here? Check its status. Check the status. Okay. At the moment, 0 votes have been cast out of the 50 necessary, and already 212 million gold has been spent to reach today's goals of at least. Is it only 50kk a day? How many zeros is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a goal of 5 million. What? Maybe it's going to increase per day because this is bullshit. 5 million? So what, is 30 million for the whole event? What kind of joke is this? There's fucking nothing. Okay, whatever. All right, what else do we have? 50 KK. We've already quadrupled that in the first 2 minutes of the event. Ridiculous. Exchange your event points. Can we exchange anything? I have a mariner's fishing rod, a sailor's backpack, the mariner's encore, a unique coin, a captain's outfit. How much does the outfit cost? Outfit costs 70 points. Hat costs... No, you can't do that yet. And you've also got the mount. And you've got some ducks. Okay. All right, what else do we have here? Customize our majestic ship. Once every day, you can vote for a color decoration of the sailcloth as well as the figurehead. Just tell me what you'd like. Figurehead? What is the point of this? Okay, so there's other things you can vote for. You can vote for like collars and animals, but I don't really know what that does. I'm not going to be doing that for now because I don't really understand that. And what else do we have? Then they've got a task, right? Okay, let's actually join a task. Okay, here we've got this. Day 1. Oh, so it looks like it might be different tasks every day. Day 1, we have worm hunt. A bunch of aggressive woodworms are eating away at the construction materials of the Estrella. Help the great expedition with the worms. Choose between Explorer Society veteran Mortimer. Okay, so what do you do with the worm hunt then? Okay, so what do I just need to like, what's this? Pesticide? Yellow. Oh, here you pick up pesticide. Okay, so I need to find a yellow rotworm. Oh, there we go. Got it, I think. There was a green one there at the bottom. Bam. Okay. There's a red one here. No, I can't take another one yet. Okay. You gotta do a bunch of rotworms. How to get here is from Fibula. Red one, bam. Got another one there. You finished today's task. Okay. Okay, so I finished today's task. Is that it? Is this it? This is south of Fibula. You need to go to Fibula. Okay. So I've done the task. Is there a third option for the reward? No. It's two options a day. Every day you're going to be able to choose from 2 options. And if you succeed, you're going to get 6 bonuses, I guess. 6 out of 12. Okay. So what else do we have? Okay, we've already funded it, so we've got the 15 points for that. And how many points did we get? I think it was 5 points for doing the task. So I guess we got 20 points today, right? That's 20 points. That was very easy. I'm going to do it on another character as well. So 20 points. I think I'm probably not going to donate 10kk on every character though. Still. Okay, so we've donated. Now can we vote? Okay, so far for the Explorer, we've recruited the Explorer Society veteran Mortimer, 40% chance for double bestiary progress, and B, venerable member of the Inquisition Sandromo, double respawn speed. Which one will you vote for, A or B? So let's think about this for me. So, yes, we know the bonuses. So the bonuses from the first 2 days, from the first day today, is you go either for 40% bestiary bonus, like in the Talisman, or double respawn. Shit, you know what? I actually, I'm pretty sure the double respawn will win. I think most people probably prefer that. How do I get here? You get here from south of Fibula. But for me personally, I'm doing a bunch of bestiary. Shame that, imagine if it went with rapid. It's rapid. If it overlapped with rapid, 40% extra bestiary chance during rapid would have been really good, but the event finishes after rapid, which is a shame because that would have actually been really nice. 40% bestiary bonus on rapid, holy shit, that would have been sick. It would have been sick. But it's going to be after, right? So, double respawn. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the 40% bestiary to be different. Thank you very much for your vote for Explorer Society Veteran Mortimer. This will net you 5 event points. Okay, so we've got let's say bye to him again and try again. What else do we have? So we've funded, we've voted. Let's check the status. At the moment, 8 votes have been cast out of the 50 necessary. Okay, that's no problem, and the gold has been funded as well. Okay. Exchange your event points. I definitely want this Mariner's Encore. Make sure your feet are planted firmly in the ground. Always readily available among my offers. Oh, here we go. Look, here we've got the menu for the offers. You've got a blue rubber duck, captain's hat, which I guess is an add-on outfit. Costs 560. It sounds like you can do like 20 points a day, which means you're going to get about 120 points per year, right? How much was the fund? It was 50 million. It's nothing. Captain Saber, Cursed Coin, Mariner's Anchor, Mariner's Fishing Rod. I don't know what this fishing rod is. We don't know much about this. Mariner's Fishing Rod. This legendary fishing rod is said to have caught a giant creature from the darkest of depths once, strong enough to even reel the ancient being in. So this is interesting, this Mariner's Fishing Rod. It is going to have some sort of use, but we don't know what yet. Maybe that'll become obvious later on. Okay. Then we've got Sailor's Backpack. It's a 24 volume backpack that costs 15 Oz for 90 points. That's quite steep. Honestly, not that many choices. Honestly, the only 2 things that we do have here is the Cursed Coin and the Mariner's Anchor. That's really the only thing really that's relevant here. Okay. And I think that's it for today. That's it. I think they really want to be able... I think every world is going to succeed this event. Unless the gold donations will be increasing like significantly. And on the 6th day, you'll have to donate like 2 trillion or something. What is this customized stuff? There is this other thing. Once every day, you can vote for the color and decoration of the sailcloth as well as the figurehead. Just tell me what you'd like. Okay, so let me see. So you can go up here and you can vote for the figurehead, which is like, you know, the animal on the front of the ship, and the sail. I guess it doesn't cost anything, so we can't do the voting. What about the mount? Let me check the mount. The mount is going to be... it doesn't have it in here. Well, let me talk to him. Exchange. The mount would be the land sailor. A completely unique way of travel. Let me assure you, you can even exchange the paint of it to your like and take it for a spin for 140 points. So 140 points for the mount. Was 20 points at... Okay, so it's 20 points today. Day 1 is 20 points. Day 1 is 20 points maximum. 15 for the 10kk donation and 5 for the task. I think probably you'll be able to get more in subsequent days. I think it's going to be more than 120 total. I think the tasks are going to get more involved and you'll be getting more points from task each day as you keep succeeding, is my prediction. But we shall see. The trinkets cost 70, and you can definitely do at least 20 a day. So, all right, I think I'm actually done. I think I'm done on this character. I think I'm done on this character. It's 15 points for 10kk or 10 points for 1kk. So you can still just do 1kk. Like now I'm going to relog. Oh, I didn't vote for the sale and stuff. Let me just vote for the sale still. Customize. Okay, so we can vote for the sale. We can go for Regal, Emerald, or Blood colored design. Oh, let's go for Blood. And if you are willing to lend a hand and help in our... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, there might be something new here. And if you are willing to lend a hand and help in our bold adventure, you can also vote for the Estrella sale under the black banners. Okay. Thank you for supporting this great expedition. A grand endeavor this will be indeed. Forging ahead with the death-defying bravery towards the horizon and beyond. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what's happened there. I don't quite understand what happened here. I thought there would be like a different task that will allow me to vote for black. but okay, well, whatever. Let's vote on the figurehead. You can select the green dragon, golden heroine, or horned lion as the ship's figurehead once per day. Let's go with the green dragon, whatever. I don't think it matters. Daring selection. Like a dragon, we will defeat the highest waves, best the most deadly storms, and reach uncharted waters. Okay. All right, whatever. Do we know what the new outfit looks like? No. Without money, I can be lucky to get one item. Bro, it's very cheap. 1kk a day, dude. It's 6kk total, and that'll be enough to get you the item, the new trinket. You got to donate at least 1kk on each character. All right. Why do I have battle sign? Oh, it's the wolves here, right? I want to log out. I want to log out to another character. Do this a couple times. Is there a protection zone somewhere here? No. Did you get point for worms? Yep. Of course. What is the new trinket for? It gives you drunk immunity. And also there's an offensive one that gives you 1% crit chance for 20% physical damage reduction. I know I don't know why I want to log out here, because I want to finish the the discovery here. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna who am I gonna do it on? I'm gonna do it on Hello. I'm gonna do it on my other character on Nevia. This one. I'll just skip offline training on him for a week. Do I have some mana potions? No. Two days 1kk and 4 days 100k. Sure, assuming you're assuming there that you're assuming a lot about the task points. You're assuming it's going to be 5 points maximum per day from tasks. I think it's going to be more. I think, look, if it's literally 15 points maximum for the donation, I need more gold. And 5 points for a daily task, 20 points a day, 120 per event. It's gonna be more than that, because the outfits cost like 700 points. It would be like 6-7 years plus the outfit. I don't think they're gonna make it that crazy. Will they really make it so How did you get 20 points? You get 15 for delivering I need more Tibia coins. Whatever. You get 15 for the donation and 5 for the task. It's not 7 days, it's 6 days, I'm pretty sure. No? Let me check what it says on Tibia.com. When I read it yesterday, I thought it was 6 days. From August 5th to August 12th, server saves. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess it is a week. I think you're right. I think it is 7 days. So it's 6 days of rewards. Okay, so 7 days of the event was 6 days of reward. All right. So even easier then. So you donate 1kk a day for 70 points. That's it. Very easy. Poison the woodworms. Yes, and if there's a lot of people on the I think it's a global server or global task of everybody around. So if you have a lot of people there, if you go there right now, I think you can literally just take the task and then AFK, and the people around you will complete it. So I suggest anybody who can go and do it now, just go do it, because the people will complete the task for you. So it's 140 max if nothing changes for points per day. Okay, yeah, that's true. And that would give you both the trinkets, right? That would give you both the trinkets. But look, this is gonna be it. Loads of people will like go in and just do it on like a bunch of noob characters like I'm doing right now. So all I want to do is I want to go and speak to this NPC now. I want to pick up the task. Help. There we go. We've got a task. And I'm assuming that this task will succeed without me doing anything. All right. I assume that I don't need to do anything here and that people are doing this task around me. And that will be enough for me to get this task. I'll just do the donation. And I will fund the 1 million. And I have 10 points. And I'm just going to wait and see if I can get the task completed without doing anything by just other people around me doing it. Freeloader. Yep. Well, I'm just testing. Just testing. I got success on worm tasks and didn't get any points. Okay, so maybe you do need to do at least one. So let me do one. Okay, I've done one, and now I'm going to wait. What's the task name? Nothing. You just say, hi help. The task is called Worm Hunt. Very easy though. This event is a lot easier than I expected. So far, I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see how it develops. I'm just updating the Excel a little bit. Okay. And yeah, looks like it's finished, right? Looks like it's finished. Let me see how many points I got. Let me make sure I have 15 points. You currently have 10 event points. So yeah, I didn't get the 5 points. How is that possible? Something's broken. Something is broken, right? You need to vote. Indeed. Indeed. So you need to do the task, get the success, and then you need to vote. So let's vote for a crew member. Let's vote for A. And now I've got my votes. And now if I want to exchange, now I have 15 points. Indeed. Very easy. Very easy. Very nice. Okay. I'll just leave this character here for a week. You can get the trinket for 700k if you're only donating 100k a piece. Yeah, maybe. All right, so I'm done with this character. I'm going to log him out right here. So let's wait for protection zone. Yes, it's 20 points each. It's 20 points max today. We'll see if it's like that every day. I don't know that it's going to be like that every day, okay? The task today grants 5 points. Maybe the task tomorrow will be... Look, this is day one. This could be very easy stuff, right? Maybe the task tomorrow is going to be much more involved and it's going to reward you with 10 points tomorrow. I don't know, right? We don't know. Until the 6 days have finished, we don't know what it's going to be like. So, but yeah, so far this is pretty easy. I definitely think that the 50k donation goal per server is kind of irrelevant. I think every server is going to easily accomplish that. But yeah, what are the world rewards? Well, you choose. So the world rewards, you choose every day. You choose from a reward. Today you had to choose between double respawn or 40% extra bestiary chance. Okay, I've done it on this guy. Let me go and do it. Let me do it on my sorcerer as well. Why not? Okay, well, I'll be honest though. I expected that. I expected that we will be playing a lot more. Doing a lot more on that event than what we did. Go southeast on the island for some fun interaction. Oh, it's the MC Hammer stuff. Can't touch this. Yeah, yep. I saw that. Yep. You can see the front of the ship you vote for on island 2. Is there an island 2? How much did you donate? On my main character, I donated 10kk, of course. On my noob characters, I'm going to donate 1kk. Today, max is 20 points. Today's max is 20 points. We'll see what the max is. We'll see what the max is tomorrow. It may change, right? The task may be different. Is 3kk gold per hour solo VK without praise possible? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, at 1kk plus, at 1k plus, you'll do that like tons of different respawns. Okay. Fewer people here for sure. Okay, let's go high. Help. On this guy, I'm actually not going to do anything. On this guy, I'm actually not going to do anything. Not even a single hit. I'll wait to see if the people do it for me and see if then I still get the vote. It's interesting. Let's fund it. Let's fund 1 million. Okay, so we funded 1 million right here. Let's see the status on this server. We've had 300 and... How much gold? It's really hard to read how much this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros. So that's 300,000. There's only 34 million here. Freaking Kalanta. What, are you poor people on Kalanta? Come on. There are 2 new trinkets, yes. Any idea what the ducks do? Nope. Not yet. There is an achievement for getting all of the ducks, I think. So the achievement hunters will like it. How'd you get the outfit? You get it for 70 points. You see a mariner's fishing rod. Yeah, we don't know what that does yet. What is the number near people's name? I don't know. Maybe how many votes they have. Maybe that indicates that they have a vote. That event is for today or the end of the event? What? You failed to repel the worms. A new hunt is about to begin. Oh, come on, people. Come on, Kalanta. The vote. You have to vote every day. You get 1 vote every day. Why would people invest more donations? Is because is only 5kk for today? No, did I count the zeros wrong? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 million, not even 50 million for today. What? What the hell? What? Anyway, you get more points when you donate more, so. How much add-ons cost? A lot. The add-ons cost 560 and 280, which is what? 840 total. 840 plus 70 for the base outfit, I believe. That's 910. If our assumption is correct, that is 140 maximum per event. That's 7 years. You'd need to do it for 7 years to get the full outfit. So I find that unlikely. Then you've got the rubber ducks as well, which you have an achievement for. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those for another 250 points. So that would be another 2 years. You'd be looking at 9 years before you can get all the achievements, right? Actually, the outfit and the add-ons I think there's no achievement for them, right? Fuck, I don't know. Anyway, kind of a weird event. Success! You repelled the worms. A new hunt is about to begin. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so you do need to help. So look, it's a success, but because I did not do anything, I didn't actually get the points. So you do need to do something, you know? You do need to do something. I feel like this task is actually going to be difficult on dead servers. It was very, very easy on Nevia because you had like 100 people there straight after SS. You have to consider 5kk a day is a huge amount on new servers. Bro, what are you talking about? 5kk. What? How old is the server? 2 minutes old? 10 minutes old? By day 2, you can easily donate that much. Come on. 5kk is nothing, even on new servers. Okay, bro. Okay, I don't care what you can do if it takes you 20 minutes, 20 years to get level 100. Like all the people on Reddit, you're not really relevant for the modern game. Okay, 5kk is not a lot of money on any server. Ridiculous. $5kk is a lot. All right. All right. How'd you kill the rotworm? You get the right color poison from here. You've got these bottles, blue, green, yellow, and red. You choose the right color, and then you use that on the monster. You do around 30 rotworms to succeed. Okay. After 10 years, I finally saved 5kk for the event. Yes. Hey, Mercs. Oh, here we go. And by the way, I succeeded. And now I've got this number next to my name, which I assume indicates that I have a vote to cast. So I'm going to vote. And then I'm going to assume that that's going to disappear. Maybe not. Well, anyways, I've done my 15 points on this guy. Let me just double check. Yes, I have 15 points. Okay. Easy. How many days does the event last? 7 days. Yes, it's 7 days. Yep. 5kk is a lot to throw away to events. It's not 5kk for you. It's 5kk for the server. That's the point. It's 5kk for the whole server to donate. What is that? That's fucking nothing. One player can make that in under 2 hours. How is... Of course, on new servers, it's a little bit more. It's still not that much, dude. It's still not that much. Still not that much. Even on a server that's 1 or 2 days old, I'm sure they could scrape together 5kk to donate it here for the event to succeed. How did you get 15 by donating 10kk? I donated... What are you talking about, Ginux? I donated 10kk on my main character. Got 15 points for that, and I got extra 5 for doing the task, so I had 20. On this guy, I donated 1kk and got 10 points for the donation, and I got another 5 points for doing the task. Got to do 10kk every day to get achievement and festure. Yep. Indeed. Well, I don't care about the achievement. I care about the trinkets, right? I mean, just because it's the first event, I'm just going to max it out on my main character. I will donate that 10kk every day. So that'll be 70kk for me on my main character. I wouldn't be doing that on the noob characters. Like, if you are very poor, you can definitely afford 100k a day for the 5 points. Plus 5 points from the task, that's 10 points a day. You'll still get 70 points. Probably for not that much effort, for like 700k total. So their trinkets are going to be very cheap, right? Well, maybe not the first year. The first year, the trinkets won't be that cheap because most people will want them for themselves. In the second and third and fourth year, once there's more and more and more and more of those trinkets and people figure out what was the optimal like donation to do, then they will be very, very cheap. How many points is for 100k? 5 points. What is a second trinket? One trinket gives you immunity to drunk status, so it's a dwarven ring replacement in the trinket slot. Which trinket you take? I'm going to take both of them. Okay, so this character, you know what? Actually, I have a bunch. Let me buy some Tibia coins on here because I actually have a bunch of money here. Let me buy 15k Tibia coins. Should be good. Actually, let me just buy almost everything. The fee doesn't increase. 16.5. Okay. And let me do the same on Nevia. Now that I realize that this event is not going to cost all that much, it's time to buy back the Tibia coins. It was fake news about me recommending the. Okay, I need to get in here. Which key is it? Is it wooden key? There we go. I want to finish my discovery. I've just started a discovery in Fibula. I need 3 more points. I assume they're going to be here in rotworms. Let me just do a quick run through. Here we go. 5, 6. Oh, very quick. Why not wait at least until tomorrow? So if the price raises, then I'll sell it all again tomorrow. I'm a day trader, you see. You've seen a bunch of makers run into Fibula, I bet. I mean, it's very cheap. Those trinkets aren't going to be that expensive. On day 1, when the rewards land, of course, they'll be expensive because people will be expecting to make bank, hoping to make bank, but they're not going to be that expensive long term. Not around now. Maybe 6 months from now, 8 months from now, if you're going to be looking to buy them, they'll be expensive because there'll be no more supply. But I think long term, they're not going to be that expensive. I need one more discovery point somewhere, please. Yeah, exactly. So, I'll check the Nevia donation in a minute. Or at the end of the day, I guarantee you that the Nevia donation at the end of the day will be over 1 billion. No doubt about it. Maybe even more than that. So people are saying 5KK is a lot. Like, come on, dude. Deluded. Okay, there is no point here, I think. I didn't see one anyway. Maybe it'll be lower in the Bone Lords and stuff. So what's that on Nevia? Is that 67KK on Nevia only? Or 670KK? Tutorial for the event. There's like, it's so obvious. There's not much to share here. But yeah, maybe we'll do maybe we'll do some sort of tutorial. I need one more discovery point. Come on. Where is it? Not going to be able to feed my family for a week because of this event. Yeah. Big donations, right? Big donations. You think Paladin will get more nerfs? I'm not talking about that. When exactly would the world reward kick in? No, I think the rewards will kick in after the event. So once the event concludes, 7 days, if the event is successful after 7 days, you'll get all of the rewards at once for 6 days. So I imagine from this, we'll have like double respawn for 6 days. Plus whatever other rewards we'll have. Oh, and there's a lot of normal orcs here. Is this like some secret regular orc respawn for weeklies? 9, 10, 11, 12? What? Okay, there's only 12. Probably still, no, it's still better than Tice. Hello. Could last spot be in the quest? Nope. Is it going to be here? Can it still be here? I'm surprised it couldn't be this low. This is right. It turns out I don't have the key, right? I can't get the key. Oh, okay, I've got it. Really? You can have points of interest this deep? Is this always 5 points per day? I don't know. Maybe it'll be more indeed. Maybe it'll be a harder task and it'll give more points. We shall see. Although, you know what? So, oh, raid. Okay. And it's And it's a warden. And I already got this one. I'm just killing off. Proficiency catalyst. All right. I hope no boss hunters were watching. All right, here it is. There we go. I found a point here. So you could have the point solo. Okay. Well, now I know. We had a Minotaur Mage yesterday that everybody picked up. This is why I had it. So that's why I wasn't that bothered about sharing it. Quite underwhelming event, yes, I would say. I thought that yes, I agree. I was really expecting to be here for like, the first next 2-3 hours trying shit, right? But instead it's like, okay, well, I guess we're done. I'm done on 3 characters in 10 minutes, Full alpha, you need 4 years. If it's 140 points a day, you need 7 years. Is the first day? Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll give a full judgment after the 6 days. I know. Crave. Yes, I know. That's why I was looking. I was looking at the bottom of my screen, seeing whenever I went down a level, if it's gonna pop up with the information or not, and it didn't. So yeah, I kept going. But it was just weird to me that you could get points so deep underground. First jump to unlock on Monk. Crit charms. Oh, look at this. Level 8. Oh no, you need to be level 20. You need level 20, bro. Why is a level 8 going there? There you go. I saved that bro like 5 minutes. I am a generous god. I am extremely helpful and friendly and generous. What a top streamer. What a top streamer right here. God amongst men. What can I say? What can I say? There we go. Saved him some time. Top 5 Tibia respect moment. Yep. All right. Let me check out what's happening to Tibia coins. They have gone down a bit. I am gonna try and repurchase some. How many are we gonna buy now? 12.5K. Let's go 12.5K. All right. I just had about 1 billion in GP. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the Tibia coins back. Oh, you didn't share Warden, so now it's even. True, exactly. I redeemed myself. I had redeemed myself. Making atonement after PKing in Targuna Pirates. Yes, well, we don't talk about that. Make tutorial for the event. I mean, what would be the tutorial be for this event? I think I may make a tutorial. I may make a tutorial after the event and do like a global one for. But it's the first iteration of this event. I'm also a little worried that Tipsoft may change it, right? So I'll make a guide on the event, and next year will be completely different. Tutorial should be read. Yeah, so then it should just be on Wiki, no? Picture should just add it on Wiki, Tibia Wiki, and just have it there. Yeah, indeed. I don't think you need a tutorial for like a YouTube video on it, personally. When are crit charms better than elementals? Depends. Depends on the monster health, resistances, your skill, etc. But generally, they're pretty good. Make a tutorial on how to farm 5kk. Maybe it'll be twice a year. No, they said it'll be once a year. They don't reward for rotworms. You need to cast a vote. Once you cast a vote, you're going to get your 5 points. You need to cast a vote. That's when you get the 5 points after the rotworms. Where would you recommend to hunt on profit for Monk 120? I don't know. Mini Russia, maybe. I don't know. Holy Portal, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played it. It's changed since then because of the weekly deliveries. Brimstone bugs, maybe you can do already, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't played Monk at that level since the rebalance and since weekly deliveries. How'd you get past the Rotworm area? Is there a specific order for using the potions? Yeah, just loads of people need to use. No, there's no order. The Rotworms spawn, and you use the potions on the right color of the Rotworm. It's random. They may change your currents. They may. I don't think so, but they may, of course. There was a message. You failed. Yep. I mean, you failed. So the event isn't personal. It's for everybody on the island. So if you've got 20 people doing the Rotworm task, you all fail or you all succeed at the same time. Just make sure to use at least one potion on the Rotworm so it counts. You can get 10 points today. Well, I got yes, you can you can get 10 points a day for like low effort, right? 100k donation and casting a vote, you'll get 10 points. Yeah. One donation and one task a day. Yes, indeed. 1kk is worth donating. Well, I donated 10kk, so yes, I think 1kk is worth. I'm going to donate 10kk, so I've got 140 points, so I can get both the trinkets. It is cheaper to do more characters, indeed. It would be the most efficient way will be to just do the cheapest donation on as many characters as possible, indeed. But it will not help you with the add-ons and the achievements, right? If you want achievements, then you want to be donating the highest possible amount. What's the second trinket? The second trinket gives you drunk community. You get Mariner's Anchor for 70 event points, and it gives you, it's basically a dwarven ring in a trinket slot. If you gain 140 points, you should get mount and get trinkets on alts. True. It is true, yeah. If you're going, you should only be donating so much if you're going for achievements. I'll think about it. This minus 20 fizz and plus 1 crit is useless. Wrong. It's going to be used by a lot of people in a lot of respawns. It's not going to be used by you if you are a solo pasta farmer. If you're a paladin hunting Rashomon and Upper Russia and whatever, then sure, you're not going to use that. But majority of people aren't pasta farmers. Solo pasta farmers. Maybe they are. Hell, maybe majority of people are solo pasta farmers for which that item is indeed not intended. But for team hunts, bounties, it's going to be good. Minus 20% fizz is huge. Yeah, of course. But only if that's relevant for you. If you're hunting Rashomon West solo, sure. 20% extra fizz. It's huge. If you're team hunting Soul War and you're a druid or sorcerer or if you're druid or sorcerer, you're basically only taking damage from, spells and stuff, then 20% extra fizz. Does it matter that much? Probably not. How much money do I need to spend to get one trinket? It sounds like you can do the lowest donation. 100k a day. As long as you do each task, you should have the 70 points for at least one trinket. Bounties? True. For bounties, you wouldn't be using it. Yeah, true. For bounties, you wouldn't be using it because for bounties, you'd be using a bounty talisman. Yeah, of course. Ignore that then. And for both, you better do it on multiple characters. Do you speak Polish on here, Kujan? Nope. Majority of my audience is not Polish, so I do not speak in Polish on stream. Yeah, just do on a few characters. If you go a few characters, just do on a few characters. Let me see if is there another character I want to do it on Nevia? How many characters do I have on Nevia? So I've done it on this EK, done it on this Paladin. I have my baby Paladin, baby EK, baby Druid. The Druid I could do it on. The event lasts until Tuesday. Wednesday. No, I'm only going to do on 2 characters. I'll get 140 points on main paladin, and I'll get 105 points on the EK. Let me send him some money. I'll send him 6kk. You know, the NPC window, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes it doesn't go into the NPC window and it stays in the local chat, and then NPCs don't respond to you. Does that happen to anybody else? It happens to me all the time. Like, it's like kind of bugged. Something weird about talking to the NPCs, where instead of going into the NPC chat window, it just says it in the local chat, and then they don't respond. Like, what the fuck is that about? Skill issue? Yeah, maybe. All right, I sent the money to my op EK. Oh, we've got a warden. I guess the event is over. I guess the event is over. Which streaming platform is the most and least profitable for you? It's hard to say. Kick is the most profitable. Yeah, Kick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Kick is the most profitable. Twitch and YouTube are about the same, and they make up about the same as Kick. So YouTube plus Twitch is approximately equal to Kick. Yes, donating 10kk just gets you extra points, and then that can translate to achievements. Yep. Okay, here we go. Feral Sphinx tagged. Do you think Cursed Coin is worth for solo ED? Depending on the spot, I think it's not going to be very popular for solo. I think it's going to be primarily for team hunting, for non-EK team hunters. Is probably going to be the main use case of the Cursed Coin. Also, maybe for bossing. I think it's pretty good for bossing, right? If you're a paladin and you go in for your grave oh shit. Okay, that was close. If you're a paladin or mage and you're going for your daily, I don't know, gold token, silver token, Timira, Oberon, whatever, then, you know, why the hell wouldn't you not use Cursed Coin, right? Is it known how to get the base captain outfit? I believe it's 70. I believe it's 70 event points when I was checking out the rewards. EK can still use that heavy elemental spawns? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can donate 3 times? Nope. Just once a day. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Stream over. Events finished. What the fuck? What? No, I'm not. We got to stream now that we're streaming over an hour or so. But it's kind of weird, right? Kind of weird. I really thought there'd be more. What's the Tibia coin price? 38. It's not going to be very affected by this event unless it drastically increases in price. Tomorrow we go again. Isn't 120 points max? No, it's 7 days. People corrected me. It's 7 days, so times 20 would be 140. Yeah. Okay. When am I going to stream in Polish? Probably never. It's very, that would be very exclusive. I would be excluding a lot of my audience, so no real reason for me to ever do that. Still feeling motivated for updated video guides? Sure. Yeah, it's no biggie. In fact, I want to do it like faster and faster, you know, but I'm still very reluctant to go too fast because I am concerned about future balancing, which I think unfortunately is not finished yet. Yeah, the drone community trinkets giga. It's going to be really good. What is the best method to speak fluently in English as you for Polish individual? I mean, I moved there. I moved to England as a child. Well, child. I was 12 years old when I moved there, and I basically learned English that way. I don't think there is. I don't think it's even really possible to learn English to the level that I speak it without living in the country for a very long time. Ideally, from a very young age as well. So. Yep, it's you're not gonna learn it while living in Poland. I can do a task every day and donate 100k every day, and then you'll be able to buy the trinket after the end of the event. I think so. Yes, I think that's how it should be. I think you're gonna have 70 points, and you'll be able to get one trinket. I'm just still thinking if I want to do it on more characters or not. I'm still considering this druid. Oh, here goes the Echo Warden. Bam, another 15 points. I've got 220 points from Wardens since yesterday morning. Yep, 24/7 environment. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And yeah, when I lived in England, I didn't really have Polish friends, right? From the age of 12 until like 21, the only people I spoke to in Polish were like my family members. So I spoke English like 95% of the time. 5% Polish, so you just integrate and you learn. Okay, well, it's not just about learning the language, it's also about the accent and the confidence and the fluency. You're not going to learn that through just browsing the internet, bro. You may be able to read and write, maybe, but it's still not going to be that confident in the language. No way. Are you Polish? Yep. Oh, I moved back to Poland a few years ago, so now I have Polish friends, and now I speak Polish a lot more, right? But there were quite a few years in my life when I barely used it. Do it on other characters. I've already done it on 3 characters. I guess we can do it on the druid. The thing is, though, I don't want to have to be running there and back and forth every day. So the only reason I'm hesitating is because I'm gonna give up the weekly deliveries for a whole week. Not the weekly deliveries, sorry. The rewards, daily rewards for a week, because I'm not going to be running back from Fibula every day. Yeah, fuck it. I don't. The offline training on the druid is garbage anyway. This is gonna be my druid, by the way, for when we do the druid content. Oh, we've got another warden. So actually, we're gonna relog straight back. Where did you find all the wardens? I didn't find them. We shared them on the server. We have a group of like 200 people who are sharing all the wardens with each other. Take Port Hope shortcut, land you in Fibula like 90% of the time. True, but you still have to run back though. Still have to run back. Is the new event all level friendly? Yes. I do think that the task... I think the task will be quite difficult for lower levels unless there's a lot of people on the server, because there's a lot of moving around between rotworms, which will be hard if you're like level 20 movement speed, you know? Searching fiend? Nope. Run into a warden. Here it is. Wereball. Bam. Done. Now we just need to wait for it to be killed before we log off. Do you have to pay for wardens? Nope. I'm on Nevi as well. Do you have any Discord or something? Yeah, it's the Rebels Discord though. It's the main guild on the server's personal Discord for boss hunting. So you would have to reach out to someone from Rebels to join. I'm on Nevia. This is Nevia. I've decided to stay on Nevia until I'm done with the wardens, because this is very nice to get so many charm points so easily. Never gonna have to worry about charm points again, you know, with this warden system. So I'm gonna stay here for another month, grind out like another 3,000 charm points for the wardens. Then we can transfer off. Do you think it's worth donating 10kk on main? Save for the hat, then sell it after 4 years? I actually didn't think about that. You're right. You'll be able to sell it, right? You will be able to sell it for the add-on. Maybe. Started EK on Kando with Axe. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck, Eldoric. Sounds good. 4-year investment, new Bitcoin. Yeah, in 4 years, it's going to be worth a lot. In 10 years, probably not so much. Hey, so could you explain why sometimes we get 15, sometimes 10 points, even though you killed a creature warden for the first time ever? Well, it depends on the difficulty of the monster. 10 points you get for a medium difficulty creature, 15 points you get for a hard difficulty creature. You also get 5 for easy, 2 for trivial, 1 for harmless, and 30 for challenging. Only 2 world bonuses. There's going to be a different choice of bonuses every day. Today's choice is double respawn and 40 bestiary. Tomorrow there's going to be another choice between 2 bonuses. You know, there'll be maybe like double experience versus 20% extra damage, you know? Shit like that. I using rod on the druid. What kind of rod is that? There we go. I've got a command for you. What command is it? I think it's tag. Let me check. The command tag work, I think. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And at the end, they will turn one of the bonus that has the highest amount of votes. Yep, that's right. So I think there's going to be 6 bonuses that will be there'll be 7 bonuses, right? Because there's 7 days of voting. There's 7 days of voting. There'll be 7 bonuses that will be active for a whole week, for 6 days. That's pretty crazy, by the way. If there's going to be 7 bonuses and the bonuses end up being like double experience, double respawn, extra damage, extra loot, whatever, I don't know what I don't know what bonuses is going to be. If that's going to be active for 6 days, bro, you start taking off your time off work now. Everybody start booking time off work. It's going to be crazy. In fact, hang on. When are the rewards active from? From the 12th. Okay, my kids are away next week. So on their rewards will be on the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th. And they will end on the 18th SS. My kids are away on the 12th, 13th, and 14th. So I'll get 3 days to enjoy the bonuses before my kids get back. It won't be double XP. No, I know. It won't be double XP. Like, it'll be, yeah, like you say, it'll probably be like 50%, maybe 40%. Yeah, something like that. No, I agree. Double experience for 6 days would be too much. There probably will be a choice between double skill or something like plus 50% skill as well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the bonuses are. Wish there was an info about goal of killing these rotworms. No one knows how many times you got to do it. Yep. Don't know. Do we have another warden? No. It's just someone else messaging me. Never mind. Oh, hang on. There's balancing fixes and changes. Oh, they've actually only just published the notes from yesterday. So apparently the fixes from that failed yesterday are now live. Right. They rebalanced to ebb and flow and mirrored nightmare. How many kids? I have 2 kids. I have 2 boys. I have a son who is 3 years old and there's a son who is 5 years old. 3 and 5. Can you explain how to participate in the event? You go south of Fibula. You go there. You donate gold. You whack some rotworms with a poison. You cast your vote, and that's it. You're done for the day. It takes 10 minutes. Is it possible to know if your regate is open without checking manually? Nope. Maybe the bonus is only 1 day each? I hope not. I don't think so. I think the bonuses will all stack together for 6 days. I thought we'll have many tasks to do during the event. Me too. Yep, me too. I thought it would be a little bit more exciting. Makes me feel like they've designed the event so that every world succeeds. Way to Fibula and back takes longer than the event itself. Indeed. I did some. Okay, I got the Warden EXP now. There's something else I wanted to check real quick. I want to check the world change. I hope it's poachers. Poachers are ravaging the wildlife, but the animals seem to fight back. Oh, it is poachers. Okay, excellent. Because what I wanted to do on the druid, because we're going to do the event on the druid, but I have a double hunter task. So we're going to do the double hunter task, and then I'll happily go off and do the event. Do you know how many event points we can get in 1 year? Sounds like 140, but we'll only know once we know how many task points we can get each day. But it sounds like 140 is the cap. Maybe they get harder and harder the way they get. Maybe grill. We'll see. Maybe you can do every task every day. No, it sounds like the map will change every day. So like today you have the rotworms spawning. It'd be weird for the rotworms to be spawning tomorrow. I think something else is going to be happening on the ship tomorrow. What we need to do for the event: donate money and hit a rotworm with a flask. Vampire Shield Super OG. I know. This druid has like nothing. I purchased it. It was like empty, and I've just been doing weekly tasks to get it to level 90. So I've got the double fork set up. Said day 1 on the mission log. Indeed. Yep, you're right. It said day 1 in the quest log, which definitely means it's not going to be the task for day 2. Maybe near future task will reward us with more points. Yeah, maybe that is possible. I do think a cap. I think that if you look at the amounts, I think it probably will be cap of 140. It kind of seems to work nicely along with the reward, along with the cost of the rewards, right? So very low investment is 10 points a day. High investment is 20 points a day, which gives you 70 or 140 points per event. And then you've got each trinket costing 70, right? So like low investment, you get 1 trinket. High investment, you get 2 trinkets. Seems to kind of work out, right? Seems to work out nicely. So I do think probably this is how it's going to look. Every day you'll be able to donate for 5, 10, or 15 points, and you'll be able to do a task for 5 points, right? It will take years before you can get full outfit. Yep. Indeed it will. Def not going to get double rewards, going to vote for like 5 NPC and only 1 wins at the end with most vote. Nope. Definitely not. You can only vote for 2 NPCs today. and one of them's going to win, and one of them's going to go, and one of them's going to give the rewards, and it'll be the same for each day that you vote. Come on. It's obvious critical thinking. You're going to have 7 winners and 7 types of rewards from them. We'll do the event one more time in a second on this character just so everyone can see. 4th character. I'd like to have even outfit without add-ons, but it's impossible if you want the trinket. Well, just do on many characters. Just get the trinkets on the like your noob characters. It doesn't take very long. And it doesn't even cost very much. 700k and it can be yours. Right? In fact, on this guy, maybe I'll just do the very, very easy contribution of just 1kk. Of 100k and see. What are the names of the trinkets? Cursed Coin and Mariner's Anchor. How do you pronounce that? Is it Mariner? Mariner? See, my English is not perfect. I don't always know how to pronounce random ass words that I've never heard anyone say in real life. Mariner. Don't know. Mariner's Anchor. Mariner's Anchor. Best way to do this event is to farm items on alts and use points on main character for basic outfit. Indeed. English pronunciation is whack. Indeed. That is a big downside of English. You can see a word written down and you don't know how it's pronounced because it's fucking random. That is the worst part of English. It's so stupid. It's not, you can't know how to pronounce something from reading it. Bullshit. It's total bullshit, dude. We need 12 more hunters. And then we'll go to the event one more time. Worcester. I've been to Worcester, close to Birmingham, for half a year, and I like 5 different ways to pronounce it. Yeah, that one is really, really weird too. Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean has 3 different pronunciation of sea, right? Pacific Ocean. English, dude. You got it right, so how it's BS? Just because I got it right doesn't make it non-BS. It's still BS. The fact that, reading, you read, the word read in current present tense and past tense is spelled the exact same way, but pronounced differently is so fucking stupid, and you'll never persuade me that it's not BS. Oh, I read something yesterday. Oh, I will read something today. Pronounced way differently. Written the exact same way. Why? So stupid. Do I speak Polish here? No, I do not speak Polish on stream. This is an English stream. It's about context. Okay, but it's still stupid. In majority of languages, the way you write something is the way it's pronounced. Every letter is, well, I don't know about majority of languages, at least in Polish. If you know how to pronounce a letter, you can read a word without having never heard it before. You can read a word and you will know how to pronounce it, even if you've never heard it in your life. Because every letter is always pronounced the exact same way, no matter on the context or what letter is before it, what letter is after it, whatever, right? Double forks available, indeed. Let me make a multi-action. And if you think that the English language way is makes sense, then you are just hardcore coping, dude. All right, we've got a double fork, and the weekly's done. Are you making a guide for the new event? There's not much to make. We probably will. Maybe we will. I'll have a think about it after the stream, whether there's a way to make a useful guide. Except RZZ? What do you mean? You still know how to pronounce it though, right? If you see RZ in a word, you know how to pronounce RZ. And if you see the Z with a dot, you know how to pronounce it. Yeah, there's two ways to write the same sound, but if you read it, you still know how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, there are some exceptions. You're right. The zamarzach. Yeah, okay, fine. So there are some exceptions indeed. Okay, not too many though. Not too many, I hope. Polish tutorial. No Polish tutorial. I'm not the guy to make Polish tutorial. My Polish is garbage compared to the average Polish person. Remember, I'm basically a foreigner. Leather legs profit. Yeah, I've just noticed. Ugh. All right, let's go to the event now. Are you from Poland or England? I was born in Poland. I moved to England when I was 12 years old. I lived there until I was 25. So I am a Polish native. Obviously, I'm Polish, but I spent majority of my, developmental years, teenage years, school, university, start of work in England. So culturally speaking, I'm more British than I am Polish, even though my OG passport is Polish. I do hold a British passport as well. I have dual citizenship. You learned Polish from your parents? Yeah, of course. I lived here for 12 years. I went to school here until I was 12. So obviously, I mean, think back to when you were 12 years old in Poland, right? Of course you spoke, I left at 12. Yep. Until 25. Then when I was 25, I came back. Why? Yeah. Why would I play Tibia if I wasn't Polish, dude? Come on. No British people play Tibia. Right? Okay. And we're actually only 2 points away from the cooldown reduction because I was doing mostly weeklies. Will I have enough for this? Oh no, I'm gonna be a little bit short on the extra promotion point. Damn it. Can I get hang on. Can I get one delivery item? If I get one delivery item still for this week, I will have the next multiplier, and then I'll be able to get an extra point. And then I'll have the cooldown reduction on level 91. Fiery Soul Polish confirmed. Yeah, he's a weird one. I don't know how the hell you stumble upon Tibia while being just a regular English bloke, Random AF. All right, let me see if I can do let's see. 15 worm sponge at 13k each. Okay, that's not too bad. 165 broken. No, that one's more expensive. 85 crabman claws. Oh, this one's cheap. Let's do this one. On like 150k. And bam. And we are almost level 91. Oh no, we need 3.5k EXP. And we're definitely going to get this extra point next week. And then I'll have the cooldown reduction. Lovely. Tibia got popular in Kentucky? That is random. That's very random. How about your parents? Did they stay in the UK? So I don't know my dad. I was brought up by my mum only, and she did stay in the UK when I moved back to Poland for a few years. But then I had kids, and when the grandkids arrived, she moved back to Poland as well some years ago. Any news about the event since 1 hour ago? It's not much. Look, anybody asking about the event, we're just about to do the event one more time. One more time on the druid. Okay, this is the 4th character we're doing it on. So now pay attention and you'll know everything about the event. Okay. Kshunya you can check out on Tibia Pal Proficiency. But yes, it's one dist. I believe it's the first 2 perks. But you actually rather go with the 2nd perk first. But yeah, check it on Tibia Pal. Actually, is it? I have it on Tibia Pal. TibiaPal.com/proficiency. I've got everything for the paladin there, which slots to switch. Wait, do you think life is better? Well, clearly I think it's better in Poland. For me. I think, yeah. I think if you have a middle-class job, Poland is much better than England. And by that, I mean, accountants, doctors, lawyers, software engineers, etc. definitely have a better life in Poland than they do in the UK. Okay, so here we are. We've arrived to this new area. These 2 NPCs don't do anything. They just tell you about their background and stuff. Here is the NPC you want to talk to. You say hello. You say help. You get a quest to slap a worm. Then you've got 4 poisons here. You've got a blue, green, yellow, and red. You can pick them up, and then you want to use it on a worm. I have a green one, so I want to find a green worm to slap with the bottle somewhere. Here it is. Here's a green one. I slap him, and I'm basically done as long as the other people on the island are doing all the other rotworms and slapping them. Then once they succeed, I will get the task done. So let's see. Maybe we can do one more. What's that one? Success. Anyway, it's finished. Success. So I've succeeded. So I can now finish the task. That's it. I'm done with the task for the day. I can vote. Use that task to vote. I'm going to vote for A. Doesn't really matter what you vote for. Well, you choose what you want to vote for. For that, I've been given 5 event points. And now I can also donate gold. I can donate 100k for 5 event points, 1kk for 10 event points, or 10kk for 15 event points. This is a noob character. I'm just going to go with the 100k on this one. Bam, done, and I'm done. That's it. I've donated 100k. I've done the task, got 10 points, 10 task points. I do this 7 times, 7 days. I'll have 70 points. I'll be able to exchange that for a trinket. That's it. 20 points a day is max. Yep. There we go, we finished. Now I'm just going to log this guy out here, Offer to open the shop. Yes, you can say offer to open the shop, see what you can exchange it for. Does the color of the worm matter? Yeah? You've got 4 different colors of the worms and 4 different colors of the potions. So you need to use the right one. Is it possible to get skill percentage spell damage twice on the weapon proficiency? Yes, you can get the same one twice. How do you come here? Well, there's this little island called Fibula. I know that if, you didn't play back in the day, you've probably never been here because there's no real reason to come here these days. But yes, Fibula, right here by our old friend Simon the Beggar. Here he is. Here's old Simon. And you just come here and you use the rope on the boat. There you go. Do I think it's worth doing it the 10kk per day? Well, only if you love achievements and outfits and mounts. I don't. Kind of interested in the mount, even though it looks garbage. It's like you ride a little boat. I mean, it looks kind of funny, but kind of absurd. All right, there you go. Finished. 4th character finished. I'm just going to leave this guy here for a week. There is a scandal at the moment in Poland which uncovered the doctors in Poland and more than the US president. Legally US president, but yes. Yeah, I know. Of course, there are. I've been hearing about the doctors in Poland, working like 5 hospitals and charging crazy amount per hour and stuff. Yeah, still makes the middle class though. Even if you make 1 million a year from being a doctor, it still makes you middle class. That's still not something that would be considered upper class by like the UK definition. So that's still middle class. Even though, of course, it's very comfortable middle class. The icon with a 1 inside the island is for the vote you cast. I think it's just to indicate that you've done the task and you can cast the vote. Yes, I think it is related somehow to the vote. I don't think it's related to how you cast your vote. How come you moved back to Poland? Because I'm one of the lucky ones where I do happen to have a pretty good middle class job, so it's better for me in Poland rather than slumming it out in London and doing a house share with 3 or 4 different people or whatever, right? It's just a much calmer, more peaceful country and place to live than the UK. That's all. All right. Well, I think we finished the event. We've done on 4 characters. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it anymore. Well, I don't know. I'm a little disappointed. I don't know. I feel a little. I was expecting more. I was really hyped. I was like, come on, let's go New World event. Well, maybe tomorrow's going to be better. I'm not going to be able to stream every day. We're not going to stream tomorrow. So tomorrow you will have to check with someone else on what to do. Friday we'll be able to stream, but probably in the afternoon. And we'll definitely be able to stream on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I don't know. My kids are going to be away for a week, so I'll have more time. How many points for the mount and outfit? Don't know. I didn't actually check. The base outfit is 70. The add-ons are like 800 total. The mount, I don't remember. It's 70 or 140. Looks like tomorrow might be some sort of repair since there is a hammer we can't take out by the potions. Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea, right? Yeah, maybe. Guess I got to figure out what I want to do. Everything is fucking taken. Like, honestly, flimsies are taken. Port Hope flimsies are taken. Nimesat is taken. Both floors. Azulon Castle's taken. Like, oh my god. Yeah, Nevia is not for playing. Nevia is for completing wardens. Speaking of, there is a new warden right now. Let's go. Yes, I will be very happy once we can move off of Nevia, once it's time for actual hunting, I did the rotworm on 2 characters, but keep failing on the 3rd. Does it have to do something more than just delete them? Nope. You just need to have, more people doing it. It's not individual. It's about this whole server, people doing it. So if there's nobody else, nobody else doing the event, Bone Lord, here we go, done. If there's nobody else doing the event, then you're probably not going to succeed, right? You're going to want to be doing it with a few people at a time. All my homies hate Nevia. I don't hate Nevia. I hate it for solo hunting. If you want to do solo hunting, you just want to go hunting, or you want to go do bounties, I hate it. But it's great for bossing. It's great for quest accesses. It's great for soul pit. It's great for wardens. It's great. I really like the boss hunting group. I think that is the prime example of why Nevia is good and why the community is good. But if you actually just want to play on the server and just want to hunt, multiple random things here and there, and it's terrible, So they keep wardens alive up until they're about to disappear, so everyone hits it before. Yep, exactly. Right now, you have about 30 people running to the Bone Lord. So yes, everybody's going to hit it with a little rod. Everybody's going to get the points, and they share it. And you do you'd like 50 a day. How many points per day can you get? 10 points when donating 100k. Yep. Indeed. All right. Ooh, Svargrand 2x respawn. Ooh, I have been meaning to do the crystal spiders. Let me see if 2x respawn is enough. Although, Nibble or crystal spider's probably going to be taken, right? It's Nevia, so probably 3 dudes sharing that respawn right now. I'm going to have a crash out if I turn up and it's going to be taken, dude. MS is collecting dust. Yeah, MS is for guides for now. But yeah, for streaming definitely definitely paladin right now. No one does nibble or spiders? Bro, the last 3 times I went to nibble or spiders on Nevia, they were taken. Look, already a guy here. You underestimate Nevia, bro. Oh look, look, dead monsters all around. All right, it's free. All right. We good. Let's see what the pace is with double. So we've got the double respawn here now. Let's see if it's actually fast enough. I was planning to do this on rapid, but if it's double on Svar, then maybe it's okay to just do it like this. Osikao doesn't live long on the server. Indeed, it does not. Indeed, it does not. Is there an? I wonder if there's an echo raid on this respawn. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, well this is kind of nice as well. You mean double because of the new event? No, it's just double respawn randomly in Svargrand right now. The area respawn. This one with the little respawn increase. Pre-hunted, you knew it was there. Seeing as I've been streaming literally since the servers came up, I don't know when I had the time to pre-check it, but that was funny. Lol. Boosted area, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, boosted area. Clip farming meta. Oh god. Another account on another monitor. Holy commitment. Commitment to the bit. All right, we've done a lap. Let's see if they've respawned now on the south here. Yeah, looks like maybe. It looks like maybe I can do it. Yeah, it looks like this is actually enough for 300 spiders. Don't you feel that echoes give less wardens than at the beginning? No, in fact, they fixed it yesterday. Now they give a lot more. And I can definitely confirm that the fix that they did yesterday worked because we had way more wardens on Nevia yesterday than we had in all the days prior. We had so many yesterday. And as you can see, I've already tagged a bunch just this morning on stream. And I don't even go to all of them, right? Because I have a lot of them already done. So I skipped quite a few too. But yes, the streamer client here was pretty funny. Totally not pre-recorded, etc. Totally real, honest reaction. But yeah, I was planning to do this on the rapid. I actually think rapid is, for me, is going to be medium creatures this time around, because it feels like beginner creatures, easy creatures, I kind of do through my weeklies, and over time I will just complete them all that way. And all the hard creatures I complete through bounties, right? So rapid is going to be primarily for medium creatures that I basically don't do, either through weeklies or through bounties. And maybe for like really rare stuff that just doesn't happen in the bounties either, right? Stuff like, I don't know, for example, like deepling elites and stuff, right? Still, you got to do that on rapid. Just checking something real quick. There is another warden. I'm thinking Isle of Evil. Yep. That's something I'm considering as well. Yep. Isle of Evil, Horestus Tomb. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, those are good for rapid. I'm not going to go too crazy. Although, again, I am taking my kids on Saturday. So, yeah, I'll have Saturday evening and all of Sunday. Available to play. So we'll do a big stream on Sunday probably for like rapid bestiaries. Look at all these people running for the tag. Wish Antika had Warden chat like this. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. You're probably just not invited. Where is it? Which one is it? That. All right. Got it. Girtablilu Warrior, another 15 points. Thank you very much. I don't know. I feel like there is a nice boss hunting sharing group on Antica. I'm sure they're also doing some wardens. No? Already donated your part for the Great Expedition? Yep, we've already done the event 4 times on stream, Kois. It's so easy. Kind of underwhelming so far. I hope it picks up and gets a little bit better. Oh, hello, dead body. Kind of disappointing so far, the event. Picture ain't no chump. Exactly. I'm sure Picture has a warden group, no? Well, there we go. Quick detour for quick 15 charm points. And that's going to give me almost as much as this shitty crystal spider whole bestiary, right? It's the same group as the boss group. Exactly. I'm sure there is a nice group for wardens on Antica as well. It's probably just quite exclusive because of how many... How do I put this? How many brainlets there are on Antica. There is no nice way of saying it. I tried, but no. How much money do we need to pay for the event? You don't need to pay anything. The lowest amount is 100k. And that's probably fine for majority of people if you're just going for the trinket. If you're an achievement lover, then you can donate more. But I think 10k a day is probably overkill for most people. I'm going to even think about if it really is. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do on my paladin. Antica. At the moment, 236 votes have been cast and 297 million gold has been donated. There we go. 15 points for Echo Warden. Love it. Why did you move back to Poland? Better life. In Yonabra, we pay for the wardens. Yeah, different servers have different setups for like nemesis, bosses, and wardens and stuff, and it all depends on the server. Oh, and the outfit does have add-ons? Indeed, and they're quite expensive. You're going to be farming for years and years before you get the add-ons, so do keep that in mind. We pay for wardens on Antica too? Okay. How much is it? 50k each? It seems, the thing is though, it seems like it's going to be very chaotic with the warden paying, right? Like there's so many people and so many wardens, right? I understand nemesis bosses, right? You go kill Jesse, right? You pay for it, great. For the wardens, dude, there's like 1,000 wardens, 30 or 50 people coming for each warden. How the hell are you going to track everybody transferring the money? I guess at some point it becomes about goodwill, right? You kind of promise that you're going to send the money and you will, but like surely there's no real way to track it, huh? Yeah, I'll send you the money. Don't worry, I'll send you the money. Never hear from me again. Best duo of RP? Probably Sorcerer or Monk. Discord bot to control payment? Alright. It still seems like a lot of effort to me. I mean... And it ultimately doesn't seem like anybody really wins. I guess it encourages people to be active searchers of the echoes, right? But ultimately, yeah, I don't know. I'm certainly happy that on Nevia it's just people just happily share and there's no dramas and no payments and stuff. I went duo with Chatter on Fear Crypt the other day. He lasted 3 minutes until he got full boxed and died. Is that a Chatter skill issue or is that the respawn? I'm sure it's the respawn. I'm sure the respawn is just difficult. I don't like the idea of paying for wardens. Just be a good human being. Yeah, exactly, right? I much prefer that as well. I understand why it may be not realistic on a server like Antica with loads of shady individuals. I find one warden can pay for the next 20 wardens. Or how about you just don't pay at all and you just got them all for free, like me. I share whenever I find one, as long as, it's convenient enough for me. And I just join all the other wardens for free. I mean, that sounds like even more of a win. Good luck with that on Secure. I agree. No, I understand why you may do that on Secure or Antica and stuff, but I still much prefer the system we have on Nevia, and I'm glad that it's possible. Any changes to updating videos about multi-actions? Nah. I think it's too much of an opinionated topic. I don't really like making guides for non-deterministic things. I can share some ideas, but I don't know. I don't really want to make a video like that. You can just ask on the Discord for ideas from people from your vocation. I think that's better. Secura can't do Morshabal. Yeah, I did Morshabal yesterday. We did Morshabal on Nevi yesterday. No problem. One person died. One random level 100 or whatever came in and died, and that's it. And then, we completed it in 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. So day one of the new vendors to kill the worms, that's it. Yes, and they do the donation. That's it. 10 minutes, yep. Not using Massan. Is Barrage's combo better? It's just more convenient. And I don't really need the extra damage from Massan. It's much easier for me to just go to Barrages only here. If I was actually hunting, then I'd be using Massan, but... What do I need Massan for here? Much faster for me to just use the Barrages. Where's the NPC to start the event? There's no NPC. You use a rope on a boat. south of Fibula. Do we know if the lottery rewards from the expedition will be those items you can exchange at NPC? Don't know anything about the lottery rewards. At the moment, yeah, the lottery rewards is probably the biggest unknown. Yeah, maybe this will be one way to get the add-ons and the outfits and stuff earlier than 4 years, right? Maybe there'll be like 1 in 1,000 chance for the lottery to get the hat, right? For instead of 400 and whatever points it is. And maybe you'll be able to sell it, right? So Alpha Charlie is going to pay 100 KTC for someone who wins the hat in the lottery. Big win. How did you vote again with the new event? What do you mean? You can only vote once. How many characters you doing? I did 4 characters. 3 on Nevia, 1 on Kalanta. I want both the trinkets on Nevia, so... Maybe I should do it with 2 characters on Kalanta. What are the trinkets? Drunk immunity. So it's a Dwarven Ring alternative in the trinket slot. And a offensive one. 1% crit chance for a cost of 20% physical resistance reduction. So you take 20% more physical damage, but you get 1% crit chance. That one's fun. Best in slot rings will finally be best in slot, indeed. Yeah, the Dwarven Ring being a must-have was kind of cringe. Still going to use it for bounties, though. Dwarven Ring will still have its uses for bounties. So unfortunately, if you're a bounty enjoyer like myself, you will still want to hold on to your Dwarven Rings. Can you do the daily expedition task more than once? Nope. Once a day only. So the whole event takes like 10 minutes. Probably less. You can, but not for extra points. Okay, true. Yeah, I think there's nothing stopping you from helping the server and doing it multiple times. Yeah, but you're not going to get any extra reward, indeed. What made you move back to Poland? I think I already answered that like 3 times. It's better quality of life. As a software engineer, much better quality of life, much better housing, much more calm and peaceful, and not so rushed like in, London where I lived before. If you can do one task and donation of 100k, which will get you 10 points, you'll be able to get the 70 points in 1 week, which is the event duration. Indeed, yes, you can just donate 700k total, do the task each day, assuming it's doable enough. And yeah, you will have the trinket on each character that does that, indeed. Fewer bad guys with machetes? No comment. 70 points is the cap? No, 140 sounds like the cap, but then you need to donate 10kk a day. So that's 70kk total. Are you also coding only using Gen AI? Are you doing anything by yourself? Obviously, I've been an engineer for way longer than Gen AI has been a thing, but these days I'd say majority by Gen AI. Yeah. Another warden. So let's go. Let's go pick that one up. It's at, I think I may mess it up though. It's at Outlaw Camp Quest, like the Bright Sword Quest. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get there. I've not done the Bright Sword quest in a good 20 years, so we'll see how that goes. Items from event tradable. We don't really know, but it seems that way. Have you done Haunted Treelings? Yep, I've done both the Animus and the Warden. Green Portal. Oh, Luquinho, come on, Luquinho. Luquinho, do you think I'm a noob? Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Outlaw Camp Quest. Okay. Where's the hole? Is this the hole here? Is this it? Because I know there's some shit where you gotta like move a barrel and whatnot. Is this it? No, apparently it's not here. There's a few people coming though. I'm sure someone will figure out where it is. Go to tower +2 and down. Okay. Oh yeah, with the Minotaurs, right? Which tower is it? Is it this one here? Yeah. This stuff, right? Oh, do I go up there? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Ah, yes. And then you go down. Aha! Looks like there's a hole here somewhere. Nope. Is it down? You levitate down here, right? I think it's going to be somewhere here. Yeah, got it. There we go. Orc Warrior. All right. Where do I get the Bright Sword? Allow all to Exiva. People have. It's just that the guy who found it actually left. So there was no way to Exiva. All right. Well, there we go. Done. Don't you need 2 power rings? I don't know. Bro, I haven't done this quest in a very long time. You should have some. You're a monk. This is awkward. Let me just get a quick water. I'll be back in a sec. JOV or VOJ? Well, I'm happy we found the. I'm happy we managed to find our way around Outlaw Camp, because it is a sort of area that I don't really ever go to be honest. But I did know it was Green Portal. I did know that much, Luquinho. I'm insulted you felt the need to tell me to go to the Green Portal. Do you need to vote on the event, or is it okay if you got the points only? You need to vote. Vote every day, because you get the points for voting. You actually need to vote. Java or Python? Please. Please. Is that even a question? Who would willingly choose Java, dude? It's about 20 rotworms on a 2-minute wave. You need like 5 people. Okay. You have to vote also with one of the 2 other NPCs? I don't think so. Have you heard about the new Dominando ban killing new summer update bosses in Xylo? What do you think? If I speak, I'm not gonna say anything nice. So let the Dominandos ruin the servers if they want. Whatever. If you play there, then well, it's kind of on you. I would not play a server like that. Just let it die out. Yes, you have to vote for one of them, but you can vote for one of them in the quest NPC. You don't need to go to each of the 2 NPCs themselves. There we go. Orc Warrior, 5 charm points. Boom. Warden, doing Wardens is like so much more efficient, dude. What other EU green open PvP server do you recommend? I'd transfer to optional. Fuck open PvP servers, dude. PvP in Tibia? Oh, yikes. New World event, yearly vote for World Merge. That you have to donate to get a vote. Oh. Do your Polish friends know? No, I try and keep my Tibia life extremely separate from the rest of my life. So no, my friends, colleagues, etc. Do not know. Incognito. Yeah. Maybe. I've just joined a quick update on New World event. It's very easy, very quick. You can only do 1 task a day, 1 donation a day. So just go do it. Takes like less than 10 minutes. Nothing much to talk about, really. They all play on already know. I feel like if you were a Tibia player and you'd say something, though, no? I don't know. I think it's weird. If like I found one of my colleagues being like a streamer in some game I played, there's no way I'd be keeping it to myself, right? I'd be talking to him about it. So I don't think so. AI did not sweat very much during the design of this world quest. Nope. Not many tokens were spent on this world event, that's for sure. It was coded using the free tier of ChatGPT 3.0. I thought characters are worth less on optional. Yeah, but I'd rather have a character that's worth less than play on a Dominando toxic PvP server. Triple skill event for 7 days? I don't think so, but I do definitely think, Tiger, that one of the options will be skill increase for sure. One of the NPCs will definitely offer extra skills as one of the reward choices for sure. I don't think it'll be triple skill event. It'll probably be like 50% or maybe double. Double skill for 6 days. Oh, that's the real deflation tactic right there. The donations are nothing compared to the 6-day double skill, bro. We're almost done here, by the way. It goes pretty quick. We've got 928 now. It's double. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, is it's actually double respawn in Svargrund right now, and I've been meaning to finish off my Crystal Spiders bestiary for absolute ages. I was saving it for rapid respawn this weekend, but well, if it's actually double respawn rate, I can actually do it without wasting rapid. So I would have gone to hunt something, but everything that I was thinking about hunting is taken, as it is Nevia. So the post-event rewards are just there to trick our goldfish brain to forget these awful graphs. There was just one graph. Why switch from MS to RP? I haven't exactly switched from MS to RP. I've just stopped streaming the MS because I do not find it fun to stream. It's pretty fun to play off stream. So we are still focusing. That is still my majority focus for YouTube guides. Everything on YouTube for the next 6 weeks or so, maybe even like next 2 months, will be Sorcerer exclusive. But when we're streaming, I do find Paladin a lot easier and more fun to stream. Sorcerer takes too much focus, so I can't read chat, can't answer questions, etc. Doctors in Poland are millionaires. Have you like rewinded the stream 30 minutes? Sharchik, are you like 30 minutes behind? I feel like we've moved on from that topic by now. Or maybe you're browsing with Internet Explorer, who knows? How do you know? I know they were all the same bar. Well, technically, I don't know, but if they were using a different scale, then it's totally absurd. I don't think that's that idiotic. I do think that they were underneath the same scale. They just didn't want you to see because, you know, the experience that it showed was like ridiculous. It was probably like 2kk raw average experience or something because it included a bunch of stuff like bossing and stuff. I'm sure the scale was accurate, at least for each level range. Obviously, the scale was different for different level ranges, but people doing random bestiaries, bounties. Yeah, I do think so. I think it's something's very, very wrong with that data. I'm wondering what reward choices we're going to have. It's 14 reward choices in total with respawn and bestiary from today. There's still 12 left. Yep. EXP, damage, loot, skill event, leech, maybe leech, yeah. Maybe echo raid respawn. Maybe forge bonuses increase, right? Maybe bestiary bonus. There's a lot of things they could throw in there. Yeah, increased chance for Echo Raid spawning, right? On kill. Or maybe reduced timer between Echo Raid spawn. You know, in the per area. Maybe higher chance for Warden spawns. There's a whole lot of stuff they could do there. Yeah. Where would you recommend hunting on 650 plus EK? Probably Cobra Bastion. Which dead server do you play on? Well, this is one of the most populated servers in the game. I play on Nevia right now. But once I'm done with my Wardens, I'll be transferring to Sonira. And Sonira is indeed dead. On mobs like this, wouldn't it be better to use a Sanguine Bow for proficiency? Kind of. But it would be slower because I would only be able to kill off the crystal spiders with my spells. And it would take longer. If I was doing just ice golems, yeah, I would probably be using the Sanguine Bow. But the crystal spiders have just a little bit too much health, where it would be kind of inefficient to do it with the Sanguine Bow and just spells. Weapon proficiency double gain. Yep, could have increased weapon proficiency as one of the rewards as well. Kind of boring, but yeah, could be. While the event itself is mad, the reward combo might be insane. Indeed. Well, we'll have to see, right? But yes, indeed, it's going to be 6 days of some pretty great rewards, most likely. So book your time off now. Could be a choice between more frequent echoes or higher chance for Warden. Could be. Indeed, could be. It's from the MC Hammer song, right, Tiger? And I think it's supposed to be like the way he kind of says it and his vibe, which is why they did the U. Was the Nebula Discord? Could someone add me? I don't know if there's a message someone from Rebels. One of the leaders from Rebels. I don't think there is a public invite anymore for everybody. And why Sonira? Because it's as dead as they get. It's the deadest green optional server in Europe. And that's what I want. Bravoria is more dead. I don't know. I don't think so. Mystera is not open yet, is it? And in fact, Mystera, I don't think it's optional, is it? Isn't that open PvP? Plus it's closed, no? How's the gold, silver, and token market on those dead servers? Don't care. I don't care if I have to pay 20k more per token. Doesn't matter to me. They still exist. You can transfer them over anyways. All right, I think we're almost done. There we go. Here we go. That's what I've been doing. It's dead retro open PvP. Okay, so I'm not going to play that. Because I'm on optional. I cannot transfer to retro, and I wouldn't want to play retro anyway. Will Sonira not be merged soon? Probably. But by the time it's merged, I'm probably I would have moved on to other vocations and maybe other worlds, so it doesn't matter to me. If it's merged, then it's merged. Whatever. Oh. Hello. We'll pop that. When you speed read the chat, you sound Polish. Yeah, maybe I'll focus a little bit less on my pronunciation when I do that. Would the drinking trinket be useful like for bosses? I think it depends. Okay, the trinket is going to work if Dwarven Ring works. It's basically going to be the same power. If Dwarven Ring doesn't work on a boss, then the trinket's not going to work. Oh, here we go. All right, we'll share this one. Let me tag people. If anybody from chat wants to come, you can come as well. Tag it in case of chaos? Yes, I've already tagged it. On Hot Cuisine event, can I make a rotworm stew only once per whole August event? I think if it's the first time that you're doing it on a character, I think you can do it twice. If you're doing it in subsequent years, I think you can do it only once. For Knights, the minus fizz one seems like bestiary only. Yes, it's not going to be very popular for... It's not going to be very popular for Knights. It's going to be more popular for other vocations, but still niche, right? Any plans for testing EK after rebalance? Yep, when it's time. Doing one vocation at a time. Sonira has small but very loyal, non-toxic community. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I feel echo raids with influenced creatures are less common now. Well, I don't think anything's changed on that. I think it's just chance, right? I don't imagine you've completed all that many for it to be statistically relevant. What are you talking about, bro? There is literally a difference of 5 people. I feel like Sharchik is like 30 minutes back because I still don't know what that's in relation to. Sharchik, I think you need to go to live. All right, I think that's everybody. Sir Cucumber, Titur, I think that is everybody. Nobody else is doing OMW, so bam! Regular proficiency. There we go. Bam! That's another warden. I was just putting someone else on chat. Okay. All right, Shachi. So you are up to speed. Okay, all good. Compare market, compare world chart, compare spots. No people online. Well, for me, people online is the main thing because what I care about is the availability of respawns. I don't care about the market. I don't care about world chat. I care about the spots. And the spots is a pretty direct correlation with people online. Maybe not on Antica, where there's 100 RPG warriors in Highest Depot. But on majority of servers, correlation between people online and spot availability is pretty strong. How do you find the wardens? Randomly. I don't look for them. It's only when I'm doing hunting and stuff I spawn them. I don't go out my way looking for the echoes. What is the cap per day for the event? If donating only 100k, yeah, 10 points. So after 7 days, you'll have 70 points. You'll be able to get one trinket. Wardens out of an echo raid. Yep. Yep. Okay. Time is it? All right, maybe we can do. Maybe we'll do some discovery. What discovery do I need? Yalaha? Oh, something I'm close to discovering now. AB Dendriel, 25%. Carlin, 10%. Thais, 37%. Venor, 46%. What do I need in Venor? I need Southern Swamp, Green Claw Swamp, Yakundaf Desert, Outlaw Camp, Plains of Havoc, and Dark Cathedral. AB Dendrio? Yeah, how do you say it? How would you say it, Tiger? AB Dendriel, no? Up Dendrio? AP? What? Abdendrio? Abdendrio? Okay, let's maybe not talk about it. Let's move on. I'm pretty sure it's AB. The elf city, yeah. Yes, you're all gaslighting me. I know it's AB Dendrio. DI is the coolest server, not overcrowded. Sure, but I'm going to do all the bosses, all the accesses, or whatever I may need. I'll do it on Nevia, so then I'll just want the spot availability is all I care about. Now go on, let's go do some Venor discovery. Got 5 out of 7 in Outlaw Camp. Let me see if I can pick up the rest. Did it when we were doing the Hawk Warrior 20 minutes ago. 2 more points. The thing is though, if you look at the word AB, ab, you do not. There is no way to pronounce that other than AB in English. Ab, like an English person wouldn't pronounce it like that. And AB would just be pronounced AB. Here we go. Outlaw Camp done. That was easy. Dark Cathedral. Let's go Dark Cathedral real quick. Ask Fiery. I don't think Fiery is necessarily some sort of authority. Just because he's English doesn't mean he knows how to pronounce a random ass town in a video game made by Germans. MC Donald's. Okay, Mac is a little different. MC Donald's, yeah, MC Donald's. I like my MCDs. I like my MCDs. All right, whatever. Yes, I know. I've been caught out by it before when I was doing Venor in the past. Yes, you can levitate up. I'm gonna levitate. No worries. All right. It is kind of silly, but yeah. I know. I found a fiend up here as well a couple of times. New World event seems pretty shit. Well, we'll see. The rewards might be good. So far, the event itself is a little underwhelming, but it's only day one, right? It's only day one. Okay. Doesn't seem like I did get any points here this time. No. Okay. Oh, there's another point here. Oops. Is there a guide to the world event anywhere? Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch. The world event has been out for 2 hours. I'm sure there's a ton of guides out there already, yeah. What's Picture doing? Come on, Picture, get to work. As a trinket I dreamed about. I know, the drunkness. The drunk trinket is going to be very nice. The event doesn't really need a guide. It's so easy, dude. In your opinion, what's the biggest problem in Tibia right now? I don't know. I don't know. I think if I was Tipsoft, the number one thing I'd crack down on is the Dominando stuff. For sure. I'd reintroduce, GMs or CMs, employed by Tipsoft, and I would crack down hard on Dominando trash. I don't know if that's exactly the biggest problem Tibia's facing, though. It's just my personal grievance with the game. Hello, Echo. Okay, no Warden. I don't have to share it. Lovely. Do I even have a Tarantula? I do have it anyway, so yeah, good. Didn't want that one to be a Warden. Very hard to force rules on that. Would require constant monitoring. Yep. But you'd delete 2 but the thing is, though, Sentry, you delete 2 guilds, 2 Dominando guilds with hundreds plus characters of level 1k plus with full best in slot. You'd only do that once or twice, and nobody would be doing the Dominando bullshit again out of the fear of getting the whole guild deleted. So you wouldn't need to be doing all the monitoring permanently forever. If you'd rate Tibia on a scale from 1 to 10, where 1 is the least fun Tibia has ever been for you and 10 the most fun you have ever had in Tibia, where is it at right now? It's pretty much up there, I'd say. I mean, obviously, when I was a kid, it was a different time and I had a different relationship with the game. And obviously, it was nostalgia, etc., etc. But I would probably say it's the funnest it's ever been right now. So probably 10. Then they would just not use guilds. It doesn't matter. It's not about guilds. It's not about guilds, Tiger. If Tipsoft wanted to, they could look. It's their game. They can delete your character whenever they want. They could pretend. They could set up fake characters and pretend to transfer to a server. And if someone messages them and makes them join a Discord, even if there's no guild or whatever, they could track it down and figure out who is the Dominando leader and whatever, and delete them and yeet them. They do that once or twice, and people would stop doing it. There's no automated way of doing it, and yes, there would need to be a human in the loop who would actually do this, but it's doable. Use that power abuse as a report option. Yeah, good old days. Tipsoft just doesn't want to police it. They don't want to have a single false positive ever. And so instead they just ruin it for a lot of people and make certain servers unplayable. Yeah, it's about the incentive, right? Of course, if they have no, they probably don't have much of an incentive. But you know, people didn't ask me what Tipsoft should do or what they would do. They asked me what I dislike about the game and what I would change. And for me, it would be cracking down on the Dominando. So that's just my answer, right? I don't necessarily think that it's likely or feasible necessarily, but I could not stomach people charging other players to play the game that I am the developer of. The payments for transferring to servers and stuff, that kind of shit is just permaban, dude. Or like closing bosses of all you're hunted, like straight to jail, bro. You only get 1 voting point per day per character. Yep, indeed. This is where I should be having my sanguine bow, by the way. Here we go. This is where I should equip my sanguine bow for the proficiency. Can Tipsoft be liable for doing nothing against online harassment? I doubt it. A sandbox game. As long as it doesn't seem, as long as it's not Tipsoft who is engaging in it and doing it, I don't think they could be realistically liable for it in any way. Well, Tibia coin value is not exactly a good argument. They could just lower the gold coins and loot from monsters just to balance it out or whatever. Mirius with a 53 viewer rate. Thank you, Jinky. Thanks so much. Welcome, everybody. We have finished. We finished with the world event by now. A little underwhelming. But hopefully the rewards will be pretty nice. And hopefully they're all going to stack for 6 days. The Bitcoins were more expensive. People would maybe stop buying a new character every 2 weeks. I think Tibia coins are likely going to stay in the current value pretty much forever, give or take. I think Tipsoft likes this kind of, they've settled on this kind of value for it. And they're going to be constantly balancing and adding gold sinks, etc., so that the value is like that. Okay, now we've got Outlaw Camp. This is not a very nice one. I hope it's only overground. Anyone know if there's any underground outlaw camp pieces, Plains of Havoc pieces that I need to worry about? You know, this is rating of a party of 53. Yep, I saw. It was also a it was also an announcement. Yeah, thank you, Mirius. It did show up. It did show up, Mirius. I think you just maybe didn't notice in time. No, it was there. We had a little announcement. Well, I can replay it. There you go. It came up there. There we go. We had it. We had it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you go down the hole, there should be a text saying, "Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if people know or remember if there are many areas that I need to be looking out for when it comes to the discovery on Plains of Havoc." And there is another one right there. That's already 2 out of 7. 3 out of 7 even. Okay. Should be good. In a place like Plains of Havoc, there's probably a lot of excess points, right? Because it spawns more than 7 points. Until Forks, you would say Druid spot same as for Sorcerer? Yep. Probably no exceptions. Because because until Druid has Forks, honestly, Sorcerer in those level ranges is pretty good to just use runes anyway. So yeah, Sorcerer, a Druid can just use the runes plus Strong Ice Wave until like level 90. The way to the green portal boss also counts for that where the big orcs are? Really? No. Really? Was that Plains of Havoc? Orclops? What's Grim Reapers for druids? Well, he asked about until Forks, right? So that's until level 90. So I don't think you go into Grim Reapers on a level 90 sorcerer. Huh? Oh, hello. What would be the equivalent spot for a druid? I think chapter 3. You can go down level 200. You have entered the sub-area Plains of Havoc. You're right. What the hell? Why is this Plains of Havoc? How weird. And it actually counts to the points of interest too. Okay, all right, well. I'm trying not to lose too much stamina. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This is Plains of Havoc. Yeah, Bookworld Chapter 3 on a Druid level 200 you can do, and it's yeah, probably around equivalent of Grim Reapers for a Sorcerer at that level. MS has it easy, only needing 1 prey. I think I'd rather the Druid playstyle. And yeah, and also fights with half the server for Grim Reapers. All the monks. Ah, yuck. The monks, dude. The monks ruined Grim Reapers. Oh, hello. There's an echo. Influenced. 3, 4, 5, and 3. That's pretty good dust. Pretty good dust. I'll take that. Yeah, I agree, actually. Too. There would be a nice way of knowing if the area you're in has a specific echo, wild echo. And even better if it showed you that there is a wild echo currently active waiting to be triggered in the area you're in. I would really like that. Okay, I think I've just done a full lap of all clubs. I don't think I had a single point in here. So unlucky. Well, we tried it. So where now? Nope, not here, not here, not here. Okay, so we've done this little section here. Let's go all the way up to... Okay, let's go through here for the haunted house. If there's a point of interest and I don't notice it, please shout. Okay, left the area here. I'm trying to pay attention, but I may miss it, just like I sometimes miss the echo raids. Might be one at the Modras spot. Hopefully we'll have discovered everything by that point. Okay, let's check all the green stuff here. To download map with bits of points of interest. It's cheating. I'm a real RPG enjoyer. I have my own map with my own markers and such. I guess I should do Yakundaf Desert because this is part of Venor as well. And I'm right here, right? Fuck it, let's do the desert. Then we'll go back to the Plains of Havoc. Offloading work to viewers. I'm still mostly doing it myself. Come on. Desert is annoying. Is it underground as well or not? You need to go to the maze? Oh no! Okay. 1, 2, maybe three right here and just like one little bit. Maybe we'll get all the 7 points on the surface. Maybe streamer client will get us all the points on the surface. No, 4. I'm doing the outside of the map first, then I'll go into the inside area. Good morning, Luis. Hello. Go Demona Maze 5-hour stream. Is Demona in Fields of Glory point? Do you have to go into Demona for Fields of Glory? I hope not. Jesus, I sure hope not. Five. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. 2 more on the surface, please. Please, Chipsoft. Okay, we've done the outside here. Let's go through here. Oh, shoot, there's a warden. All right, we'll come back. Warden break. Liam has confirmed all rewards will stack during next week. Shit will be insane. Yeah, that was understandable. I expected that to happen. Good. Nevia will have no empty SQMs to walk on. Is this the angle to transfer off of Nevia for next week? Got to ramp up the wardens. Transfer to a world with no bonuses. Are you going to stream Rapido? Actually, yes. My kids are going away on Saturday, so I'll be able to stream Saturday evening and probably a pretty long stream on Sunday. So yeah, we're probably going to stream a fair bit then. I don't know about Friday. Reckoning basic floor. What does basic floor mean? Okay, well, it's somewhere here. The guy who called it doesn't enable Xever. Come on. I think it's probably downstairs. Okay, there's another Xever available to the north. Southwest. Hang on a minute. Oh, I think it's in this bit in here. Oh, there was a point of interest there indeed. It's to the west. What? Where is it? Is he like in this corner and I just missed it? What the fuck? Yeah, it's okay. He'll be there. Okay. All right. Oh, where's that point of interest? Here, right? There we go. Okay. Not that we're doing this one now, but still good to know. Basic floor. At what level do you think I could go as monk through Bunak and Azalon for points of interest? Oh, there's another one here. Bunak, probably like level 300. Azalon, 400, 450. All right. Back to Yakundaf Desert. There we go. Pirate Mate. So that'll be another 10 points, just like that. Lovely system, huh? Oh, I need 11 points. I need just 11 points for Curse. Azalon, if there's someone hunting, isn't that dangerous? Yeah, maybe you could rely on that. Double regen event. Yeah, could be an increased potion event, right? Could be extra, well, probably no regen, but you could have like plus 50% from potions. That is an event, isn't it? At some point. So they could use that. I've been enjoying the free charm points. I'm up close to 800. I'm on 1,500 now, I think. But yes, it's certainly nice for those charm points. All right, 2 more points on the surface, please. How many? Oh, 6? How many points you can get today? Or should have you can get up to 20 points in the world event today. 15 by the 10kk donation and 5 for doing the task. That's the cap. I was soloing Aslan on a 300 EK on rebalance test server. Okay, I've got 6 out of 7. I need 1 more point. But it looks like it may be may indeed be on the ground. Do I have lions complete? I do. Okay, I think we've covered everything on the surface. So unfortunately, we go into the underground area. Oh god. Oh, I have no idea. Oh god. All right, I have not done Desert Quest in a very long time. Yeah, look at that. Expedition Diary. Oh. RPG, dude. This RPG. All right, let's see if I can get out. Oh my word. Okay. Is that going to be a key or something? No. Okay, one more point, Con. Just get me the point so then I can just focus on getting out. 10 days of double respawn? 6 days, but yes. I have literally never in my whole life been in this room. I had no idea there was like a room with random free fire devils. Literally never prior to today have I been in this room. What is this? Oh no. I'm going to cube out. I'm going to cheat and I'll cube out once I find a point. Oh God. Rapid, true. Yeah, you've got rapid into double respawn. Indeed, yeah, true. Oh, this looks like a dead end. Maybe here. You think you'll find it? Please. Orc berserkers. I think we're on the way to desert quest. I remember there were always berserkers on the way to desert quest that people died too many times. Ah, here we go. Easy. All right, now just to get out. I think desert quest is close here somewhere. Right? Probably up north from here. Turns out you just missed it on the surface. Oh, please, no. All right. Looks like there's something here. Oh. I'm stuck, dude. Step, bro. How the fuck do I get out? Oh, look at this. Imagine if it's a warden and I call everybody to come and no one's going to fucking find it, dude. I think it's influenced. The same way you got in? I don't think so. When I got in, there was no rope spot up. All right, here we go. Influence. Perfect. That was good. How much dust do we have? 401. Okay. Full south? I think this is where I came in from. This is, yes, I came in somewhere here. Full south. Okay. All right. What proficiency would I roll on Soul Bleeder? Check out Tibia Pal's guide. Right and south? Let me try this area. I think it's going to be here. I seem to recall this is how the desert quest went all those years ago. Surely I still remember. Yeah, that's right. Hang on a minute. That doesn't seem right. Oh, fuck me. You could always lose battle and cube out. I would lose more than battle if I did that. I would lose my dignity. Any experience with Crypt Bile? Near the lava and south. Here's the lava. Well, there we were. That's where we came from. I don't think so. Or is it this lava and south there? Left side of lava. Okay, here we go. Guide streamer can't leave desert quest? Bro, how old is this quest? Ooh. Danger, don't enter. Okay. I don't want danger, so we'll avoid that one. This sounds familiar. This looks familiar, this path. This does remind me of Desert Quest. Oh shit, there's no hole. Skip first hole. We'll find it. Hang on. Oh, I think I've been here before. Oh my god. Okay, now I need to get back to the start somehow. Oh. Hang on, there's lava. No. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. I'm gonna find it. No, 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 no. No clowning, please. Oh, here we go. Here I can go down. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We back. I'm kind of tempted to check out this danger, but I bet it's a dead end. I'm checking it out. Skeleton. Seems I can't get up the stairs because I broke my leg. Even worse, a scorpion has stung me and I feel my strength failing me. What have I done to deserve this? What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was easy. Oh, okay. All right. We back here then. If you're advertising, you'd rescue Lost in Maze on the Yakundaf Desert. Oh. Aya, what are we up to? We're doing points of interest. And now we're stuck in Desert Quest. All right, so last time I made a mistake. I think I went down that hole. And that didn't work out well for me. Let's have a look. There's nothing here. It looks like there's another hole here. Aha! Aha! Easy. See? Easy. No problem. Bow. Bow to the RPG god. There we go. There we go. You doubted me. And you lot doubted me. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Never in doubt. Easy. Okay, all right. Back to points of interest on Plains of Havoc. 3 out of 7. I'm determined to finish Venor. Oh, I left and oh, there's a different sub area here. Okay. I think Plains of Havoc probably won't be that fun. Unfortunately. Oh, point here. All right. Did you do the Ankh tombs yet? I think I did, you know. I think I no, I have 5 out of 7 on Southern Durama Desert. I have 5 out of 7, but that was like without trying. That's just from running the desert randomly. So I do still have 2 more points there. So it will take a while. You know, you can have points on Pits of Inferno. Ankh tombs are separate, are they? How? How are they separate? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. From Southern Desert, really? They don't seem to have a separate clickable bit. All right, we need 2 more points. Oh no, still 3 more points on Plains of Havoc. Yo, is someone hunting the GS here and the dragon? Why is someone hunting here? Never, dude. Ankh tombs are on the mountain. Oh no. Okay, in that case, no, I haven't done Ankh tombs. I thought it was part of Southern Desert. Never mind. Ah, look at this ghoul standing on the on the hole. Is this part of it as well? Even GS Poch is taken, indeed. They can be in the boss rooms? Oh, God. I don't like this system. Don't engage with it. I want the movement speed. Such a nice bonus, no? Check the bosses. Oh, no. I'm going to do the surface. The surface has much more area, much more likelihood to have something. There's someone hunting here. What the fuck is wrong with this server? Let me check the downstairs bit. Oh, I think there's a warden ping. I'll check that in a sec. You finish this room. Yeah, let me check the ping. Yep. Let's run through here. Maybe we'll find somewhere here. I want to get to the portal. Maybe we'll find some point while running through like that. Just pop the root thing warden. If you're team hunting, that's not too bad. Is there any tutorial of this event? No, it's so easy, so basic. There is no tutorial. Just go and do it, dude. Trust me, it's easy. Switch off your virtue for this event. It won't be needed. Having movement speed for the rotworm might be useful. Where is Proprietor Piers? He's the southeast of the island. He's just by the boat. Cyclops drone. There we go. And that'll be another 10 charm points. Thank you very much. What cities are easiest to complete? Fairest is easy. Kralos is easy. Grey Island is easy. That's about it as far as actually easy stuff goes. No, not that many. What's the best way to start a new character if I don't mind investing a little bit of money? I don't understand. What do you mean? What vocation? What do you mean by best way? Just create a new character on a green Battle Ice server and go. And invest and enjoy. He says he wants to start a new character, not buy a new character. So I presume he means just purchasing a character to start a character from scratch. Otherwise, yeah, of course, buy one on Bazaar level 8 with 100 plus skill. Svargrund and Uncrachman tombs. Svargrund wasn't that bad. I've finished Svargrund. I didn't think Svargrund was very bad. I remember, yeah, Uncrachman tombs for sure. But I also think Folder is not very nice. Now do Liberty. But I want to finish Venor. We're almost done with Venor. Well, kind of. Almost is relative. Let me go south this time. South of Plains of Havoc. Folder is a pain in the ass. Yep. Awful. And also you even need to like shipwreck for like some of them, right? Because fuck you, that's why. What you have to do with those rotworms, you have to hit them with a poison flask, matching the color of the rotworm. And enough people have to do it enough times in a 2-minute window. And then everybody succeeds. Ah, here's a point. Here we go. 5. All right, 5 out of 7. I don't want to go to Pits of Inferno. Ah, 6. 6, 7. Hey, go on, one more. One more. We've still got lots of surface to go through. It's quite possible I'll just get everything on the surface. Please. Let me check out this bit here to the right. With the skeletons and stuff. Here we go. Echo Warden, extra 10 points. Bam! I now have points for my Curse Charm. Here we go. Easy. And I think I can upgrade Void Skull now to tier 3. Indeed. Lovely. So now I just have Overflux. I want to get Overflux and I've got everything I want. It's 1.5k charm points. At current rate, that'll take me like a week or 2. Although maybe on rapid respawn, there's going to be like... Rapid respawn is going to be crazy for Wardens, no? Shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, rapid's going to be crazy for Wardens if people are going to be calling out for them. No? For a power gamer, is the reward worth doing this event? No. You can just... Done. Didn't need to go underground. Streamer client, thank you. Thank you very much. I have 2 more areas to do, I think. No, it's not really worth doing for Power Gamer. You can just buy the items. You can buy whatever you need. I still have Venor Southern Swamp, Venor Dragon Lair, and Green Claw Swamp. Let's go to the Dragon Lair first. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it all. I'm not sure I'll be able to finish it all. Let's go do Dragon Lair. And maybe Southern Swamp. I don't know. Let's see how quickly it goes. Come on, for Divin. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's all right. Did you already donate? Yeah, I donated 10kk on my main character, and then I was donating between 1kk and 100k depending on my Dragon Warden. I have it, but I'll call out for it. Maybe I'll just wait down here. I'm not gonna wait though. I'll ask someone to send me the loot. All right, I'm just gonna be doing the discovery, and I'll go kill it in a few minutes. All right, 2. Have they updated the map window? It only shows it when you have the discovery completed. 15 points. Yes, Sushek traduje. Yep, traduje. Yes, you've done everything for today. Look at this shit. Okay, no point here. Oh, here is an influenced one. Let's kill it. Why not MS? Because it's hard to stream it. Too much to focus on when streaming. Off stream, it's still fine. Five, 6. And 7. Well, that was easy. All right. Dragon Lair finished. I guess now I just gotta wait for people to do all the tags. Let me kill off everything. All right. Oh. So we've done this one. We have two more areas. The North Southern Swamp. This one's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, I think. And then Green Claw Swamp. Yeah, both of those are a bit annoying, but not like too bad. I think both of those should be easier than Plains of Havoc, but maybe not. We'll see. Southern Venora isn't annoying? Is annoying. Just go to the event south of Fibula. It takes 5 minutes and you're done for the day. Just do it every day. One task, yep. Max 20 points for the day, yep. There are a lot of points of interest in troll caves and salamander caves. Okay. It will take a while. Exploration is a good stream activity because you can just yap with chat. Yeah, I think it's kind of like fiendish, right? And you trigger a bunch of echo raids as well. There's one more guy coming. Yurf. Come on. South of Fibula. Yes, yes, yeah. You just need to use a rope. It's by Simon the Beggar. That's it. How are we to buy the add-ons? Gain 20 points a day since the event only lasts 6 days. It lasts 7 days, so you can get 140 points. And yeah, it'll take you a few years. It'll take you a few years to do it. Okay, where is this guy? It'll take about 5 years for full add-ons. Lower level to the east. Okay, he's almost here now. You just have to hit it once to get the charms. Yep. Indeed. You can share it with everybody. Yep. All right, he's almost here. The add-on item is tradable. Seems that way. Seems that way. So you might want to do on a few characters indeed. All right, here he is. Tag it. All right, that's the last person. And we get a proficiency catalyst. Here we go. I'm going to go with Green Claw Swamp first then. Ducks are also tradable. Yeah, but I feel like the achievement may be for receiving them and finding them, right? I don't know. Deliver all of them for the reward. Yeah, we don't really know how it works yet. Oh, I'm really not in the mood to do this. Ugh, man, that is not fun. Nope, unknown what the fishing rod does. Nobody's got the fishing rod yet. I imagine the first people will have the fishing rod tomorrow. Do south of the road and call it? I feel like if I'm going to start the area, I kind of want I'm in the mindset to finish it, you know? I'm kind of aware and conscious of where I've visited. If I stop halfway through, kind of like resetting it almost. I unmodded myself the other day. Can I get it back? Yeah, all right. Weirdo. There you go. I bet this is going to include all the underground stuff as well. Oh. Looks like there was a wolf echo here not long ago. Okay, all this bit I'll need to have a look at as well. In fact, let me do that first before I forget. Sorry, Tiger. Oh. Fishing rod is for mount? I don't think so. Fishing rod is unknown use case for now. There was no indication that it was related to mount. The mount is a separate reward. The mount is a boat. Mount is 140 points. So there you go. If you can do that in one year if you do everything. Tibia Wiki BR has no way of knowing it, dude. How does Tibia Wiki BR knows it unless Tipsoft specifically told them? How do I get to this fucking section up here? Oh my god. How do I get here? Is it from this area? Oh my god. Ugh. It was a guess from files. Well, there you go. So yeah, it's at best a guess. So I don't really care what their guess is. I can guess as well. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is worse than Planes of Havoc after all. Left is sub area here though, so it's not going to be here at least. Oh my god. Tibia Wiki never said that? Okay, so someone spreading some fake news. What are the ducks going to be used for? It's just delivering them, right, and gaining an achievement. Maybe there'll be some other reward that we just don't know about yet, right? It's possible. Okay, I don't like this area. I think I'm not going to finish. I think I'm drained. Probably just going to finish in a second. I was really expecting to spend like hours doing the event. It's been a little disappointing. Is there any way for me to go south from here? God. Let me check this corner. I've still only got 1 point so far. FML. Left the area, okay. Just a fishing rod that looks cool. I don't know. The description does make me think it will be used in some way. I guess we'll find out, but I don't know. I think it would be kind of lame if it was just a cool looking fishing rod. Maybe it's a teaser for the 6th vocation. Maybe the fisherman vocation is going to be able to use that somehow. Surely. Would you go for Combat Mastery T2 and Ampco T1 or the other way around? I'd probably try and open a greater gem. And I would go with the one I don't have a gem for. So I would have T2 of each. But I would otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. I think they're both pretty good, both pretty close. Vex Claws boosted and Rubinos isn't doing a 24-hour stream. I know, he's burnt out. Burnt out streamer. Could I hunt Vex Claws anywhere on this Paladin? I probably could just about, right? Oh my god, this is very miserable. I hate this. Ah, okay, point. Here we go. All right. Here we go. I am not enjoying this this area. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub helping me to get through this misery right now. Thank you. Matosok. Thank you. Infernato. Yeah, mate. Yeah, well. Fairway, I guess. Oh! Dragonic 91 with a Prime sub as well. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Much love. Oh, what is this? Oh, God, there's Green Claw Swamp. I thought it would be better than this. Wasn't it worth resetting the points of interest? Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard, right? I don't really think it makes sense to reset the points of interest until you kind of gone through everywhere and explored everything and there's no way you can find another one. Or you think you can't find another one anyways. Okay, we've come to this area now. Go hunt Flimsy PH. Oh yeah, I had the booking, didn't I? I kind of need to finish though. Yeah, I have the booking, you're right. I forgot about the booking. Almost ran out of stamina. Because I've got the bounty. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck the points of interest. Let me just go out from here. Oh, God. Oh, where am I? Oh, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I know. This is going to be like the way to the Inquisition quest dude with the garlic amulets. Oh, found a point of interest there. That was good. I don't want to burn any more stamina, though. Ah! Let me do a quick check for the points of interest whilst we're here, and then I'm going. It works with Utito, Ozdosh. Yeah, it scales with your items, etc. You have found a blood herb. Aha, look at that. Never had this quest. I don't know where it's gone though. Oh, it must have gone in my trinket. Trinket BP. Where's my trinket BP? Is it this one? Aha, here it is. Here's the blood herb. All right, let's get out. I feel like I've done a lot of this area, and I still only have three points of interest, though. It's a little concerning. Still got to find 4 more. Oh, it's okay. This area. I'll come back here another time. I'm done. Oh, here's another one. That was good. Right on the edge of the area. It's 4 out of 7. Okay. It's over 50% now, at least. RP stronger than Monk? Not according to Tipsoft. I don't know. I kind of expected it to be better for some reason. I'm not sure. Delusional, I guess. All right, let me get coffee and some water. I'll be right back. Ah, shit, that was muted. Never mind. Wasn't saying anything interesting anyway. What's the most fun vocation to play? Paladin. Druid too, I suppose. If you've got if you've got a respawn where you can double fork. This is I need a holy wheel for this one. How did you load the quiver so fast from your backpack? Bro, are you manually moving all your shit into your backpack? Into your quiver? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a warden. So before we go flimsies, we're going for a warden. But oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh god. Oh, bro. You can put the arrow on your hotkey bar and you can select the equip unequip option. And then you can just click it directly from your hotkeys and it'll go straight in your backpack. You can even, you can even add a hotkey on it. Oh my god. You people. You people, dude. You people. These are the average paladins from the graph. No doubt. I don't know. It is. I don't know. I don't know. It's just such the thing is, if it didn't work like this, you would have so many people complaining about it. So you kind of should deduce that there is a better way of doing it, you know? I don't know. I play on Nevia right now. Higher level to the south. Okay, I went past it. I play on Nevia right now, but I'm planning to transfer to Sunira once I'm done with this warden business. Okay, that's the lost soul. Hey, in Tibia, Paladin and Paladin Hunt say you go flimsy at level 300. Is that true? I think so. On just -1, I think I could do it. You would be avoiding you would want to avoid the mean lost souls, but I think you can do -1 flimsies Venor on a 300 Paladin. Think dealt 0 damage, yeah, but then I threw a Grand Con for 22 damage straight after. Because I did notice that I did miss it, yep. All right. Yeah, I'm planning to go to Sunira. Sunira or Bravoria would be it, but I think Sunira. I think it's important to educate people rather than mock them for not knowing something, or is it rather than mocking? Both of those expressions would have worked there. Rather than mocking them or rather than mock them. Both of those would be okay in English. I'm just having fun. I mean, I think it's kind of fun. I kind of feel sorry for someone. I primarily feel sorry for someone who's manually been reloading the quiver for years. Because, oh my god. Is there a Discord with people pinging wardens? Yes. It's the Rebels Discord. It's the boss hunting Discord. Oh, I don't have Mean Lost Soul. I keep forgetting I don't have Mean Lost Soul. I changed the wheel, right? I changed the wheel, I think. Don't you need to pay to access for that one? Not for the wardens. For the wardens, you don't. Nothing wrong with manual arrow reloading. All right, Grandpa. Okay, wrong rotation, but let's go. Can you DM me an invite? Nope. You'd have to check with someone like Cleve or Jay. I can't invite to that server. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go boost. Yeah, we're not poor. Let's boost, even if I'm only going to use it for like 30 minutes. Maybe a Discord everyone can invite? Really? Is it just from the rules channel? They definitely took it away at some point, though, Yoko. The thing is, they definitely took it away. There was a period of time when there was a bunch of like scammers and stuff, and they definitely took it away. Maybe it's back now. On the Rebels Discord, you definitely can't invite, though. Not unless you have the permission. And he was asking for the Rebels Discord, I think, not the Nevia one. You can just hotkey it, though. You don't need to be clicking on the hotkey bar. You can just hotkey it. I have my diamond arrow refill hotkey on X, so I just spam X and it just goes straight into the quiver. You don't need to be clicking it if that's a problem. Oh, hello, Echo. All right, let's Now this is the kind of warden I wouldn't really want to call people for, though, because I am hunting. Okay. It's a influenced mean lost soul. That's pretty decent. We're gonna reset the experience bar after this, though, because of course that's slowing us down. Guide on how to reload quivers. No, I think I'll leave that one to the audience to figure out. RP hunting flimsies, I know. Never before seen content. Who's that one person hunting flimsies doing 1KK raw? Valkyrie Huntress. Yeah. I've learned from the best. She taught me everything I know about Paladin. We do have a bounty on the mean lost soul. But I only have like 5% damage in the talisman for now. Nine KK raw? Yeah, you can do that. You can do about 9 KK raw here and upper rush, I think, on a paladin of this level. It's not going to stay on 9 KK raw here. It's only at the peak. It's more like 8.5 stable, I think. Oh, echo. I think that's going to lower experience down again. Let's see what we get. I do think if we get Warden, though, we just kill it. Because I have boost, I have stamina. I don't really want to be wasting 10 minutes waiting for people to come here, to be honest. It's an 8 spawn of Mean Lost Soul. Okay. That shouldn't affect our experience too much, so I don't need to reset. There you go. That's one lap, by the way. This is where the lap basically ends. If you've been paying attention from the start. Actually, no. Yeah, we still have like a couple of pulls here, I suppose, before fully resetting from the start. Okay, there we go. That's a full lap. We are still doing 9 KK raw. Okay, pretty decent. I mean, that's pretty all right for a level 584 paladin. It's got nothing on the monk. Of course, monk can do like 12 KK raw here. So, you know, we are still disadvantaged heavily compared to the monk. But it's all right. It's not too bad. No, I'm not going to play more MS on stream. I don't enjoy playing it on stream. And if you're thinking about switching to MS, I strongly encourage you to switch to a low level one. Just see if the gameplay works for you. I've already heard of a lot of people buying a high level MS and selling after 1 week because they realize it's not for them. It's just a bit of a waste of money. So don't be like that. Surely it'll be a different task each day. Yeah, it will be, of course. It's not just going to be 7 days of doing the rotworms. Oh my god. This room here, by the way, is the hardest pull in the lap. Got to be careful here because you do have a lot of freakish, and if you close yourself here by accident in an 8 box, then you're gonna be in trouble. Got to pace this one. Yeah, did you see that? Wow, so freaking hard, dude. It's not for everybody. Sweating right here. Almost dipped to yellow health, bro. Woo! Paladin is definitely not for everybody. The difficulty curve of this vocation is through the roof, bro. Off the charts, off the tips off the charts, bro. Not everybody can do this, that's for sure. This is for real experienced players only. Oh, dipped into yellow health again for a bit. Ooh! Heart rate is at least 80 right now, bro. At least 80. What is the device on the arrow slot? That's a bounty talisman. I have a mean lost soul bounty active right now. It seems that you are sarcastic. It would appear so. It would appear that I am sarcastic. Good read. Good read, Kutzer. Good read. I mean, I was not being sarcastic about that pull on that level in the top right corner being the hardest. That is, in fact, the hardest pull of the lap. But you know, if you're not a donkey and you don't get yourself 8 box, then it's no problem. Hey, Pasig. I understand why Paladin will be your main. Yep. It's just so comfy. Like, the results is one thing, but it's just so fun and so comfy. Like, I'm really not like, if I was trying to do this experience on an MS, hunting here, imagine hunting here on an MS solo. Yeah, it's doable and it's great results, but I'd be freaking sweating. I'd have to focus and manage the wave so accurately compared to this. That's the main difference. The effort required to make that experience, you know? It's laughable. It's like such a joke compared to what a sorcerer has to do. The amount of focus required, it's insane. I'm an old man. I don't want to have to be laser focused. And if I take a bad step, I die immediately. No, thank you. You can do on the same on level 400 MS. Yeah, I think you would find that you would die a few more times here on a 400 MS compared to a paladin. And also keep in mind I have no protection imbuements, and I'm using blue collar, amulet, and ring. I'm not even going with my sleep shawl or pendulet or anything. I'm literally going past the farmer build. No imbues and cheap ring and amulet. The ultimate past the farmer build, bro. Look at the profit. 1.5 kk profit or so per hour. Your ring is ending. Save the 8k. Nah, it's alright. Why soul bleed and not sanguine? Have you seen my level? Well, level here for RP 400. I think if you came here on an RP at 400, you would probably just hunt -1. I don't know if you'd need to be hunting the freakish lost souls on -2. It depends if the respawn would keep up or not. I think, yeah, around 400 here for a paladin. The mean lost souls are a little bit more difficult than flimsies, but still, it's not that bad. Obviously, you won't be making 9kk raw on a level 400, but still, it will be pretty good. Now do it with cursed coin. Yeah, probably not. Not on this level. I think I'd consider it on like a level 1k maybe. Well, also I have a bounty, so again, I wouldn't really do it because the bounty is still better than the cursed coin, but without bounty on like level 1k, maybe. Maybe cursed coin. What's the name of this spawn? This is Port Hope Flimsies. You unlock it as part of the Feaster of Souls questline. Well, just like all the other Flimsies, I suppose. And I'm even just going on superior mana potions. I'm not even using I'm not using ultimate spirit potions. I'll catch one of it later, but how did you like the new event so far? It's all right, passing. It's well. I'll give an honest judgment at the end. Like, it's only been day one, right? And it sounds like it's going to be different every day. Day one, maybe they just want to, get you involved in like a more simple way or something. But it certainly felt a little underwhelming. I mean, I expected to be there for hours doing the content, right? But didn't take that long. Okay, there's a warden ping, but I'm going to skip that one, whatever that is. It doesn't matter. I'm not leaving the hunting ground. What is the name of this spawn? I already answered that. Going to try the curse coin on my EK. I'll let you know how it goes. Good luck. What is the energy spell rotation? Also, once you get Beam Mastery and Death Echo in the wheel. Well, then you would go Energy Wave, Echo, Energy Beam, Echo. The experience is dropping a bit, by the way, because I'm reading chat a bit and answering the questions. I do think full focus off stream, I could maybe be maintaining that 9kk raw that we had for a few minutes. But like 8.5, easy. 8.5 easy, 9 on like full try hard mode, I think. So considering I'm a level 580, and by the way, I do not have charms on Mean Lost Souls or Freakish Lost Souls. I do have a low blow on Flimsy, but that's it. And also I have no Animus, so you've still got another 4% here that you could pick up from Animus. Just saying. So yeah, pretty good. Missed Yeti Warden. Oh god. Do you think the on-kill echoes can spawn from like Yetis and Midnight Panthers and stuff? I haven't seen a confirmed example yet. I hope not, because that shit would be crazy. Paladins still need a 5 to 10% buff. Yeah, if they want to catch up to the EKs, to the powerhouses of solo hunters that are the EKs and the monks, yeah, the Paladin still needs a bit of a buff to catch up, clearly. Clearly. It excludes rares. Yeah, I know they said that, but then their own classifications of like rares, commons, uncommons, and stuff is a little bit weird. So it's not always entirely accurate. So, but yes, I would expect that it wouldn't spawn from Yetis and Midnight Panthers and the equivalent type monsters. But you never know. I saw your video on Bashmu 3 years ago with EK. Can it be done on an EK level 260 with Salt Eater and 123 base axe after update? I think it should be able to. Maybe hard. Yeah, it will be dependent on player. Like they do a lot of damage, but if you load yourself up with at least one protection imbue, I think it's energy mostly, right? I think it's energy mostly at Bashmu. Get yourself an energy protection imbue. I think it should be doable. I don't think it's going to be great or anything, but I think it's going to be doable. If you really want to. If you've got a bounty or something, yeah, I think it should be doable. Yeah, I'd go for it. Do you really think that EK overpowers RP? Well, I'm just a humble player. If you look at the statistics provided by Tipsoft, EK beats out Paladin at every level range. So, you know, my personal experience is irrelevant in the infinite wisdom of Tipsoft compared to Tipsoft's infinite wisdom. So yeah, I guess I have no other option other than accepting that EK is, in fact, extremely overpowered when it comes to solo hunting. So, yep. With just E-Wave, Echo, and E-Beam, then I need to another energy spells for the cooldowns. I mean, Echo should have a 4-second cooldown. You just use Echo every 4 seconds between the energy spells, and the Echo gets converted to energy, you know? You definitely need to pick up the -2 second cooldown in the wheel as well for the Echo, unless you're talking at like level 120. Are you like level 120 or something? I assumed you had a Beam Mastery at least. If you're like level 120, then indeed the energy rotation sucks ass. Yeah, then you would have to throw in like a rune or something. Instead of the second Echo, you could throw in like an Avalanche rune or Thunderstorm or whatever. Yes, it's 8 seconds, yes. So E-Wave is 8 seconds, then you cast Echo, then you cast E-Beam, then you cast Echo, and then 8 seconds is off, and you can cast E-Wave again. I don't understand what the problem is. You have a 4-spell rotation. 4-spell cast rotation. We're going to finish the task, and I'm going to have to go. Kind of perfect. I'll finish my stamina. Finish the bounty. It's crazy how I can get a level in like under an hour, by the way, on boosting stamina here. It's crazy. Probably be even better once I get a couple of charms here on the Mean Lost Souls and Freakish Lost Souls. No, I don't have charms. I don't have charms, no animus. With charms and animus, I'd probably be doing 9.5. Stream tomorrow for Expedition Day 2? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is the only day I'm probably not going to be able to stream the Expedition. Tomorrow I've got a busy day at the office from the morning, so no. We'll stream Friday. I don't know if we're going to stream straight away after SS. We will stream on Friday. We'll definitely stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but probably not just straight after SS. Where is this spot? Port Hope Flimsies. Questions like this make me realize that, you know, how clued in and how forever online I am, how always online I am. Because a question about like Port Hope Flimsies, like, how do you not know this? You know, it's like, how do you not know? I guess I'm just a giga nerd. Oop. Oh, the red health there. Red health bar, bro. Oh. I have gift still. I have my own little buffer. Monk sold. Yep, Monk sold, yeah. It's still not paid, but I'm in contact with the guy. I'm pretty sure he's going to pay. He bid 85,000 for it, so I'm pretty sure he's going to pay. Can EKs hunt here solo at any level? Probably not on Freakish Lost Souls. They can hunt -1 with a fire weapon or an ice weapon. Fire weapon, ideally. But the Freakish Lost Souls, I don't think it would work very well. They hit too hard. I think you could hunt -1, like this level. This where I am right now, where it's just Mean Lost Souls and Flimsy Lost Souls. This you could hunt from like 400-500 EK, I think. The -2 level, I just don't think it's very good for EK. MS for Flimsies? Don't know. I think about 300 for Venor -1, about 400 for doing Venor -1 and -2, and same here, probably around 400. I'll probably maybe 500 if you're going to go to Freakish floor. I don't know. I haven't like tested it yet on the 400 Sorcerer. Yeah, I imagine it's like around 400 though. Not acceptable that I don't hunt it like Valkyrie Huntress. I've learned a lot from Valkyrie Huntress over the years. I've just evolved a little bit past that playstyle, but Valkyrie still has a good place in my heart. He means well. He or she means well. Where's Proprietor Piers? He is on the new island for the world event that you can access from south of Fibula. The island is not very big. I'm sure you can find him once you're there. Okay, bounty finish. There we go. Got there with my alt to realize he's too low level. Unlucky. I got T2 Blow of Destruction. Is this the best bow until Soul Bleeder? Yeah, I would just stick with that. I wouldn't worry about it. I would just stick with that until Soul Bleeder. Benuta is actually good on RP as well. Good? No. Huntable if you're desperate for task points? Sure. Let's complete this. See if we get anything good. Well Iron, True Midnight Asura, Rage Squid. Nope. Skip. Come on. Gold Sopping Corpus, Silver Gorehorn, and a Burning Book? Come on. Hulkin Prihimov, Creepy Crawler, Boltor Brute, 570 kills? Oof. Can I hunt Nosferatu East? Well, I'm definitely going to do something here. I can either do this one in Fortress, or I can just do Crusader for Bestiary. I don't know if I can do all clubs there. I think I'll be too. I think I'll be too low level. Best profit 289 EK. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I haven't gone for the profits. I don't know. I'm gonna be playing EK at some point and testing, but at this point I don't have an answer for you, I'm afraid. Hey Kuznia, you got charms? I mean flimsy Banuta. Oh, okay. No, I got charm. I had charm only on the flimsy, had low blow, but I don't have charms on the mean lost soul and the freakish lost soul. And no animus. I'm gonna have to go. Let me go to my house to burn the exercise weapons. Hey, Kujin, if I've killed the Brainhead boss, you think I'd be able to finish Feaster of Souls quest by myself as 330 MS? Well, you've got bosses to kill. You've still got bosses to kill in Vengoff, so you definitely can't do that solo. You can probably do all the missions that don't require boss killing solo, but you will need a team for the bosses on Vengoff. Tyan. Yeah, there's Tyan as well. And hell, even the mining stuff on a 300 MS is going to be pretty rough solo, I think. Yeah, you can't kill the Tyan boss either. Orc Cult's good for Druid. It's not going to be good. It's going to be easy and simple because the forks work. There's not going to be a good hunting ground, though. Is the fishing rod a new Mr. Riando? We'll find out, right? Someone's going to get it tomorrow, probably, and start trying and figure it out. I'm sure it's going to have some sort of use, though. Maybe it's Mr. Riando for the 6th vocation. You can hunt Fortress already. Yeah, I think so. I have been meaning to do Fortress, so I'm kind of tempted to go with this one. It's going to help with the bestiary a bit as well. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get Fortress on Nevia though. Always taken. Yeah, I'll think about it. As good as Ixupan, you can go Lava Lurkers. Go Lava Lurkers, dude. If you've got your forks, go Lava Lurkers. It's still going to be the best respawn. 12 vocation? Yeah, maybe in like 20 years. All right. I gotta go, friends. So yeah, summary of the world event. It's day 1. We'll see where it goes over the next few days. Seems that it's going to be very easy for every world to complete it and everybody to get like some good rewards, the trinkets and stuff, and be entered into the lottery. So that's good. It's not all that exciting though so far. Not all that exciting. I hope the tasks become a little bit more interesting over the next few days. But yeah, it's been all right. I've done it on 4 characters. Probably won't be able. Yeah, like I said, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Friday. I think around this time, actually, around 2:30 European time. On Friday is probably when my next stream is going to be. Anyway, yeah, it's been fun. So thanks for watching, everybody. And see you all on Friday. All right, take care. Bye-bye.